What's happening, Banditos? It is Friday, TGIF, July 12th, just after 6 p.m. And today, we're going to be farming to kit out Freyna. And I'll give you all the details on what, where, and why.
Tux makes it exciting!
So I am probably over 50 hours in this game right now and still having a blast. So recently I got into or broke into the hard mode side of the game, and that really opens up the farming. And I haven't been doing much farming until I got to this point. I've kind of just been holding off on that, and you know, I appreciate the build tips here and there, but really all that stuff is just gonna get leveled up at this stage anyway, so I might as well just save your resources. And you can just kind of tug through with just make sense setups up to this stage. But in my opinion, you get to the end game so fast, I don't really see why you'd want to invest into fully optimizing a sub end game build. Some of the resources, some of the mods and stuff like that, you're gonna be using on your character anyways. But so some of those make sense, but you're gonna graduate your mods anyways into these more admirable or efficient mods, you know, and you're gonna be getting away from a lot of the blue ones, not all of them, but some of them are gonna make sense, and you're gonna start to specialize your characters. So for me, it was all about getting to end game, and I'm glad I did. And just maintain your level, maintain your power, and then use your mechanics to your advantage. But you don't need the ultimate bunny build like on day one in order to get to end game. In order to beat the game, you just don't. You know, it's about getting to hard mode and about getting to the ability to farm and be able to farm more efficiently with your ultimate bunny build or whatever you're using. You know, does that make sense? So don't stress. I'm just saying, don't stress out about it. Enjoy the ride. You know, enjoy the ride. Play how you want to play, and you know, don't stress out about your setups. But use the time in normal game mode or as you're getting to end game to learn the systems. That's experiment with it. You know, see how these things work firsthand and don't just take everybody's word for it. That's my recommendation. But still lots to learn, lots to take advantage of. So this is what we're up to today. Okay, so it's about Freyna, and I'm going to be playing with Bunny today because she's the better, like, well, she's just a really fast farmer, and she's kind of OP that way. But let me save her. But we're gonna be farming for just confirm that, for Freyna's gear build, and I've chose Freyna as the first character I really want to create a build for you. But I'm not going to be creating the ultimate Freyna build because it's just going to take a lot of people a long time to get there. And so I'm going to be doing things in stages. So we're first going to start with the poor man's Freyna build, and then work to like a medium tier. And I'm talking about not performance, but I'm talking about cost in time and cost in actual dollars. So I've so far haven't spent any money on this game, so I'm doing this all the farming method. But and then the ultimate after that. So we'll have the poor man's, and then the mid tier, and then the ultimate when it comes to investing in your character, not when it comes to performing, because the reality is she's already performing really well. So I mean, she's already a hard mode boss player. You know, I mean, I haven't soloed hard mode yet or anything like that, but I'm sure we'll get there. But let me show you what I got going on, and then we'll talk you through what we're looking for. So basically, I'm going after some of the things that would make her more specialized instead of just using like generic pieces all the time. So we're looking for things really focused on her toxicity. So this is like one of those mods that you're going to want. So we get skill power and toxic skill power. So that's a 2-for-1 there. And so we have so you're going to want to pay attention to all your people's attributes, what they have. So she's got toxic and tech almost on everything. There's one with dimension here. which is the one that we don't use very much. And then otherwise, everything is toxic and tech. And then this is her passive. And so she inflicts, which is like room trauma 0. I think that's what it's called. Room 0 trauma, which is basically her spread. It's like an infection. And so she can do really good AoE. I mean, she's not like the ultimate AoE like Bunny. Bunny is like pretty much overpowered in that department. But she's what many are calling, and not just her, okay, Viessa is like this too, as what many are calling one of the best all-around players that you can take into anything. And so where Bunny, you can't, because she's a little on the squishy side. Like if you stand still with Bunny, you're basically dead. You know what I mean? In many cases. And so Bunny always has to be moving, which isn't really ideal for all content. And so, but people like Viessa and Freyna don't have to move, but at the same time, they can also do a really good job at AoE if that's the way you want to play them. And then they also have great bossing capabilities too, especially Freyna. So she can do crazy crit damage basically because she gets a buff to everybody who's under the toxic effect. So that's really, really awesome because it's a balance of skills and those skills actually make your gunplay really powerful. But what's also neat is like, if you look at all of the bosses that we currently have, the Colossi, a lot of them, not all of them, but are not super strong, if not very weak against poison. So he's very strong against fire, strong against electric, but he's normal against poison. Now, some of these guys are actually going to be immune to poison or whatever, but the next boss is very weak. The next one is very weak against poison. So she's useful against the Colossi fights. And so you can take her into the first 3 Colossi fights and you could rely on her in all of these. And so why does this matter? Because the game is expensive. All looter shooters are. It's expensive to invest in builds. It's expensive to invest in, what do you say? Loadouts, right? And I'm not talking about cost. I'm talking about, well, you can be cost, but just time. This all takes time to put together, and you got these expensive ultimate abilities that you're ultimately looking for, whatever. And so I think it's a really good idea to start off with just a really good poor man's build. Use her in different situations, or use your character in different situations, and see if it's somebody that you do want to grind further and take to the next level. So Dead Bride, I think, is strong against poison, so she's one that bypasses that. And then he's very strong against poison because he delivers poison. And then this one is normal against poison, and then I think this guy's very strong against poison because he delivers poison also. And then this guy is very weak against poison. So there's a few, I think that was 3 out of these bosses that aren't great for Freyna, but the rest are. So she's just a really good all-around player. Yeah, right? Yeah, somebody achieved some crazy crit numbers with her. You know who else is crit? Like really crazy crits? Like, again, a specialist player is Sharon. I don't know if you've seen her, but she could crit at 1 million a single shot sniper and drop those Colossi on their knees. So you go invisible, and then there's a mod where after reload you get like some crazy damage on your weapon. So if you put out a shot, reload, go invisible, and then snipe that boss, you hit him really damn hard. And the cooldown on her suit is so short, you're doing it relatively regularly. So what up, Inakis? Okay. So that's the idea. Okay, so one of the things that we're going to be farming for are all of our mods. There's some toxic mods I don't have, but we're not necessarily going to go for the mods today because there's 1 or 2 that I really want that are a serious grind. One of them is you can only beat the Bride boss on hard mode. She's the only one that drops that mod, which is annoying. But I did get the Fallen Hope. So I grinded that, and let's see if I can just go ahead and put it on here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put it on there. And where do you see where this thing does? Where do you read the info on this guy? details. So a firearm with a poison effect so potent it can crush all the enemies' remaining hope. Fortunately, it does not affect the wielder. There's got to be a better description than that, right? Just like, really? Is that the only description it's going to give us at this stage? I don't know. I haven't figured out where to find the descriptions on these things. Or do we have to go to access info? Better? Maybe it's in here. There it is. So on hitting a poison enemy, increased firearm attack and apply this buff to the attack. Poisoned. So poison's the buff. On defeating a poison enemy, the defeated enemy will trigger an explosion with a certain chance, inflicting additional damage to nearby enemies. Inflicts poison on enemies damaged by this explosion. So not only are you buffed against poisoned enemies, but you're going to actually inflict more poison on surrounding enemies with a collateral effect and damage over time. It was crazy. So it's actually a really easy gun to farm. I got it in a single session. Maybe it took me 2 hours. Maybe. The downside is that there's this one piece that's in that. Remember the other day, I don't know if you guys were here, but I was playing with Pipster and I couldn't get to the lower hatchery. So there's the hatchery missions. One of the parts is in there. It's really annoying. So you only need the lower hatchery, but you have to fight through the high hatchery to get to the lower hatchery. It's kind of annoying for one part, but it's got a high drop rate. So it was like 30%. Did she get more defense too? Yeah, I didn't realize that. But yeah, you can see a little debuff marker on the enemies. So she's also buffing your teammates on certain enemies. And so those enemies will get a debuff icon, especially Colossi or named bosses. You'll see a little debuff icon, which is, I guess, pulling down their resistance, their damage resistance, or their shielding. I'm not sure exactly how that debuff works for allies, like what it's helping them do, but you do want to make sure that they're always under poison for team play too. So, okay, so I got the weapon. And so we need to level up the weapon, okay? So that's not that hard to do. And so we can try to do it now. And so one of the things is that you're always going to want to make sure that you have these phase things here, precision phase exchangers, in inventory. You always want to make sure you have at least one in inventory, if not more than one. And they only take 10 minutes to craft, and they only cost gold, so they're not a big deal. So if you know you're about to use one, go over to Anais or whatever her name is. Hey, do you guys think it's weird that Anais' name kind of sounds like Anaya's name, and they're both at the crafting area? By the way, that's a Division 2 thing. Okay, so go to her. And then go to, I think it's weapon material. No, it's enhancement material. Yeah. So there's a few of these, and so some of them are by packs. So this one's you can craft 4 at a time. It's just time efficiency. And then there's another. This one here is actually the same thing, but it's using a different material. It's using, and I don't know why, but this one's using gold. But we have so much gold, I don't know why I would use that other material. You know what I mean? I haven't figured that out. That's high precision, and this is precision. Maybe high precision is for Transcendent. That's my best guess, but I don't know. Either way, just always make sure you have one in inventory. And then, now that that's in research mode, because I'm about to spend another one, I think. Then we go over here. And weapon level transmission. And then we want to pick our Fallen Hope, which is this assault rifle. And then, so this is the weapon we're going to upgrade, and saying pick from which one of these weapons you want to use to upgrade it. It doesn't really matter from what I can tell, but I'll take this beam rifle because I don't use those. And then there's the resource it's going to use, which is the precision phase exchanger. And then we craft it. And we're done. And now it's a level 100 weapon. And so the other thing you could do is upgrade its abilities, which we're going to want to do too. So we're not done here. And I think in the mid tier of this build, we'll farm that will be the next level thing we do is we'll farm multiple Fallen Hopes and roll them to upgrade its special abilities. But for the starter build, for the poor man's build, one is enough. One is enough, and then let's just get some really good mods on it, and then let's go from there. Okay, so, and make sure you you favorite your favorites, right? So you don't accidentally lose them, but mine are favorited. So what we're really after today are the reactor. We're looking for the right reactor, and then the external components. Sorry, I had to think of the word. I always want to use mods on everything. Okay, so and we're gonna equip this, and then we're gonna switch back to Bunny for farming, just so you know. I mean, I can use her just so you guys can see, but it depends on what we're gonna do. So I did some farming yesterday, as you can see, and I got lots of them. So if they're green, so this is what I've learned this. You guys probably figured this out earlier. But if they're green, they're toxic reactors. If they're blue, they're electric. If they're light blue, they're frozen or chill. And then if they're red, they're fire. And there's probably another color I'm forgetting, but that'll help you sort through these quickly by eye. But either way, you can put this on toxic and also sort through them. So what we're looking for ultimately, okay, is one that says Fallen Hope. Because that's our assault rifle. If you get the assault rifle one, that's great because you're going to get an extra 20% skill power, and that's really strong. So the only way, those are only going to be ultimates, and obviously ultimates drop like a ton, but you don't always get what you're looking for. So we got some thunder cages. So that would work for now, but I really want to use that gun, right? So thunder cage can put out electricity, but I want that special ability. So that's what we're looking for. And as you see, we got Python, Divine, Thunder Cage, Albion Cavalry, Fallen Hope. Oh, there's one right there. We got one. I must have got this yesterday. Great. Game over. No, it's not perfect. Okay, so we'll put it there. So it's not perfect because what you also want to look for is down below. So those two purple lines at the very bottom. So at the very bottom, it says chill skill power, which we're not using chill. And then skill duration is great. So skill duration is great because that's going to help us, especially with our ultimate ability, which is her hand, I want to call it a rifle cannon thingy. It shoots poison or whatever. It's like an assault rifle, LMG thing. So that's not bad. I mean, that's definitely, I'll take that over nothing. At the very least, you will want one that says assault rifle that's purple, you know. And a lot of people like the assault rifle ones because of the wording difference. Okay, so Fallen Hope means mounting. So the word mounting means it actually has to be in your hand. The word equipped means it doesn't. So a lot of people, and maybe even, and for bosses, for example, for Colossi, the purple one would likely be better. Unless you plan on never shooting. And the reason why is because, you know, the LMG, the Tamer, is really good against those bosses. And so you would want your assault rifle equipped, but you're probably going to be actually using your LMG. Or you could find one of these cards with the LMG as your optimization condition, knowing that that's going to be what's in your hand, and then whatever. But it's going to give you the same percentage anyways, because that LMG is not a ultimate. Anyways, so some of these, like the beam rifle, we can close those. But let's see if I happen to get another Fallen Hope one for now. What does the Python do? I haven't looked at that one yet. The Last Dagger, Divine Punishment. So some of these I gotta, unfortunately, like the Last Dagger, I don't know what it is, and maybe it's gonna be amazing. But the reality is that your inventory is so small that you just can't afford it. Sorry. So, so here we got skill cooldown, skill duration. So that one's worth keeping in case I decide I want to use the Thunder Cage. And then here's another Thunder Cage one, and that one could be crushed because it's not as attractive as that one. That makes sense. So yeah, at this stage, I'm looking for the 2 bottom rolls. Yeah. Final Masterpiece, Thunder Cage. So this has electric skill power and sub-attack power. We don't need that. Skill cost, Divine Punishment. Nah. How do you upgrade your reactor? Oh, thanks, Sheena. Let's see here. Skill cooldown, skill cost. No, we don't want the Divine Punishment. So honestly, like, you just have to delete many of these. I mean, if you think about all of the... I'll hold on to the Python one in case for a minute. If you think about all of the characters you have, and you're gonna need a reactor for bossing, and you're gonna need a reactor for mobbing, likely. And then I do have the cavalry gun mounting, but that's not a good one. Okay, so that's clean. Okay, so let's take down Toxic. All right, I'll keep these because we don't need to sort through those right now. Okay, so now we have our external components. And so these are basically the best drivers for your defense. Now, the top one, some of this I'm reiterating for myself too, just so you know, so I'm not, but hopefully you learned something from it too. So the top one is the only one that can give you fire resistance. This one, let me see. So all the resistance are tied to a slot. So that one's fire resistance. And then I think this one, is this one the electric one? Chill resistance. So the sensors chill. And the defensive one is electric. And then the chip is toxin. So basically, you're looking for defense, defense, fire. Defense, defense, chill. And then MP, I'm sorry, HP, and whatever that one was. Electric resistance. And then HP, electric resistance. Something like that. In some combo. I mean, you could turn it upside down too. These can host your HP and these can host your defense. But either way, each one of these is going to host one resistance. And that's going to make you well-rounded and give you at least enough base numbers for bossing. Now, there is diminished returns on resistance and your defense. And from this math dude I was watching, he was saying that around 25 to 45,000 is where you want your defense to be. Anything above that, you're not getting, I mean, tank players aside, you're getting too much diminished returns. So that was the range he gave, 25 to 45,000 on defense. He didn't have a figure for HP, so I don't know if there's a diminishing return, but there is also a diminishing return on any of your resistance. So the happy place to be on any one resistance against any boss is 5,000. So the recommendations are going to be different. Sometimes they say 7,000, sometimes they say 8,000, but the diminishing returns between 5,000 and 8,000 isn't worth it. You only might get 8% resistance or something like that on paper. So, and he said you can get away with 2,000 as well, but, you know, that's just going to require more skill and how you play and, you know, avoid dying, right? So, but he said that when it comes to building in resistance, don't overshoot. About 5,000 is a good number to be. Let's see here. Okay, so let's see if I got anything better here, but this is going to be our next farm because we want to make sure, even at your poor man's build, the farming for these is going to be reasonable. I haven't actually farmed for these, but we've been lucky. But let's start with our first slot here. So let's go to auxiliary power and make sure I got the best option on her. So DBNO means down but not out. So that's basically how long you can stay in your down state. So we got 3,700 defense on the one that I have, which is on the left. Max HP, which isn't bad, and then fire resistance at 3,200. Okay, so this one on the right is double max HP, but doesn't give us the fire resistance, and we need that fire resistance. So this one's I'm gonna toss this one. Defense, and again, for farming, you don't need to do, you can go with this one if you wanted to. You don't need a fire resistance for farming. So you could use this one for farming if you wanted to. So, because you're going to get a Kuiper shard drop. But this one is subpar also, so I'll delete that one. And then here's a brand set one, which actually I think works for her. No, not, I mean, it kind of does, but I wouldn't actually use this. So you got double HP, which is nice. And then if you have more than one, then you get the set effect. So for 2, you get crit rate on your firearm. And then for 4, you get weak point damage and toxin resistance. But that really wouldn't be the best for her. There's actually a toxin one that I ultimately want to farm, but that's the ultimate edition. We're not going to go there. So not today, a different day. And then here's shields, which we don't typically roll into, but as you can see, it's also got fire resistance and MP recovery. So it looks like the one we have is the best for now, but I would like just to keep it clean. It's there's nothing wrong with this, but just to keep it clean, well, one, we could get it at level 100, maybe get the stats higher, but I would like it to have both defense on here. So defense, and fire resistance, but it doesn't have to. Defense, HP, and fire resistance is a good thing to have. Oops, here's one more. So here's defense, MP recovery, and fire resistance. So we got a higher fire resistance. We got less of a defense, so we can crush that one. Okay, so now let's look at the sensors. I'll check out that reactor, Grumps. Thanks for the tip on that. Oh, do you mean you can level up the reactor? Is that what you mean by upgrading it? So like if you have a level 80 reactor that you really love and you want to move it to 100, you can do that? That's cool. I think that might be what you're saying. I'll check it out here in a minute. Okay, defense, chill resistance. So these are the chills. So these are how we add chills. So we're looking for double D or double HP, ideally. So right now we got defense and max MP. I do like putting MP on these, but it's probably not wise because these are the best drivers for your defense. MP is your electric, or I'm sorry, is your energy, your power for your skills. So what they call mana. So this is 2,300, 2,100 defense. So it's really not that great, the one that I have. Oh, you can't do that. Gotcha. Okay. So max HP. So here's a double max HP. It's not fantastic. You know, to tell you the truth, I don't know what a good HP number is a max. I mean, what do I expect this number to be? 1,000? Because this is level 100. You know, but I'm going to put it on. Max HP, max... Oh, that's MP. My bad. Let's go back. So that's the thing. Like, I don't know what's a... Like, should it be 700? I mean, it's a level 100 mod, so... But that MP number, we want that to be HP, but you also want it to be gold. Here's HP recovery, chill resistance, and this is an acrobat sensor. That's crits, which could be a Sharon setup, but we're not interested in that right now. So here's defense, chill resistance, and character experience gain modifiers. So lower defense, but we do get chill resistance. So a whole lot on that. We need to farm these, I think. Max MP. And then this one is defense, really low. It's really low. And chill resistance. Max HP, max MP, so I can crush this one. And then I'll crush this one too. So we do need better sensors. So the one I have is mediocre. We'll call it. Okay, let's go down to this memory. All right, so what do we got? So I'm on the left. I got double defense, which is really nice, and then MP recovery, and it's level 100. Okay, so the one that I'm hovering over is better. It's double defense, and a higher figure by about 1,000. So let's go ahead and put that one on. See if we can beat it. This one is max HP and electric resistance, but no double HP, but good electric resistance. We'll hold on to that. Here's electric resistance and max HP with shield recovery. Not as good as the last one, so this one could be trashed. Double defense. That looks good with no electric resistance. Max MP and electric resistance. Is that better than the one we have? No, wait, let me look at this double defense. 3,200, 3, 4, 5,900, and this one's 5,000, so that could be trashed. This one's really good electric resistance, but we're missing the other HP stat. Defense, this one's trash. Double defense, 2, 3,000. Yeah, that's trash too. Electric resistance, max HP. Ooh, that one looks good. Look at that max HP is nice, right? 367. So we know we can get higher in that value from this one. See, it's at 161, and it's at a higher tier. It's level 100. This is level 82 with better stat there. Twice as good as that, actually. I might be interested in that one. And then max shield, we can crush that. So double defense or max HP. And so the only way I really know, you can't tell from here, I don't think, but if we need to see our stats. So you have to go out. So here's our stats right now. So defense, we're at 40,000. So I think we're high on the defense. And so I think we can go more on our, yeah, we need more HP. So let's do that. And then finally, we're going to do the processor. And then we'll go out and farm more of these mods, by the way. The filter is just by tier and level. Is that what you meant? But the numbers are sometimes stronger than the level. So it's really, these ones you kind of have to go one by one, because we saw here that a level 82 was better than a level 100. Defense 362, toxin resistance. Okay, so this is toxin resistance. And that one's really low, so that one's junk. Max HP, max shield. So look at this one. This one's good for her. Swamp Recon Processor. So the Swamp set helps her. So Toxic Skill Power for 2 set. So we're going to keep that one, at least as a reminder that we want that. And then Toxic Resistance and max HP. So let's go ahead and put that one there. Oh, you mean up here, the filter? Yeah, you can do rare, ultimate. I delete all of the blue ones almost all the way, so I don't really need to do this anymore. And then these are only one at a time. Defense, max. Oh, you can do this. I didn't realize this was here. Max HP. You can flip it, lowest to highest. Okay, let's click on this reactor and see what's up here. So if you click into it, so I was looking at how to update that. Do I need to go actually to this machine to do it? Oh, reactor enhancement. This is what you meant, probably. So which one do we have equipped, though? Does it tell you? Jesus. Let me go back out and see. It's called Level 100 Toxic Mechanics Reactor with Fallen Hope. Okay. This one. So what happens here? Skill power. Oh, cool. Wow, I didn't know you could do this. Ooh, how expensive is this thing? Superconductor core. Oh, we got a lot of that shit. So we should go level that. We should go craft some of those, huh? Superconductor cores. But that's cool. Thanks for the tip there, Grumps. I better note that. So superconductor core. Let's see where those come from. How rare are they? I mean, we got a lot of them. It's probably basic. Here it is. Acquisition info, and it's not letting me. There it is. Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. So it's just from dismantling reactors. Wow. Well, those are easy. That's easy. How far are you from endgame? Oh, 2 campaigns. You're so close. Maybe 2 sessions. Okay, so let's craft a couple of those supers. Just to have them on stock. So, see, this is the kind of shit. You kind of need a game plan, right? Because otherwise you're going to... You know, if you don't want those timers to annoy you... then, you know, you want to think ahead a little bit, right? So let's see, superconductor. Be what? What all? Did I spell super wrong or conductor? Doesn't like that either, huh? Come on. Well, let's see if we can find it manually, but you can't. It's not there. I mean, technically it's reactor material. Maybe it just spends and you don't need to do it. But it said I didn't have any in inventory, so... Yeah, it does. Way too many mat types. Oh, there's a green check. That means it's equipped. I didn't see that earlier. So, research. It only costs gold to research this. Superconductor core. We tried super, right? It says research available at rank 1. We're beyond that, I think. Or maybe I'm not. Am I rank 1? I'm assuming I am, right? It's talking about mastery rank, right? It's precise ion. It says right there. Am I crazy? Oh, no. I was looking at the thing. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Sorry, I was looking at the other word down below. Kind of confuses me. That's a consumable we already have in inventory. Sorry. Thank you. That was a waste of time. Okay, not there. Not there. Let me try it. Oh, yeah, that's it. It just, okay, it looks like that. So, 20,000. I mean, we can craft a bunch of them at a time, but let's be frugal. So 40 minutes. So we thought ahead there. Cool. Now I don't want to do this one, so I'm just setting that, queuing that up for later. The reason why is because I want these stats below. Those chill. I don't want chill. So ideally, I mean, I'm gonna make do with this right now, but ideally we want one that has something better there. Okay. The other thing we need to do is level up our tamer for boss fighting. And I'm gonna want it to be poison, so technically we're gonna want to farm more of these, or we could just re-roll this, which is really fucking expensive. Oh. $5 per upgrade. Oh my god, really? That's expensive. I think that's what it said though, didn't it? Oh, that is expensive. You don't want to do that too often, do you? Okay, so precise ion accelerator. So that's why they have the 15 pack, apparently, huh? Jesus. I already got the single in the works. Do you think it's weird that sometimes they show up? Why is it? Look at this number here at the bottom here. What number is that? 9,750. Isn't it weird that they have two of the same? Oh, this costs quantum crystal. So they're giving you another way to do it. And then this costs you superconductor core. Huh. Okay, well, we'll research both. There we go. So now we'll have 16. Thank you for that. Almost missed that, didn't I? Ooh, I like her outfit. The all white one. very Star Warsy. Okay, so those are in process. So now we go to our map and we go here. We change our world difficulty hard, which it is. And we look at what we were actually looking for. So, sensor is in Moongrave Basin. Nothing on memory. Processors is in Timberfall. Reactors. So sometimes you can get, let's look at all rewards. So you'll see that you have reactors and auxiliary power here. I'm not sure if we care about the special rounds. But we'll be getting poison reactor, so that symbol's poison. That symbol's tech. Or is that dimension? I can't tell from here. But we can look here. This is good. That's tech. Okay, good. So this seems like, I mean, so the impact rounds, I think, is only talking about the guns that drop, right? Which we don't care about because we're not farming that. But if we were farming weapons at the same time, then general rounds would be more interesting for us, I guess, at this stage. But let's look at all rewards. So I think reactor here with auxiliary power. Kingston looks easy too. And then, but otherwise, was it Timber and how do I scroll down on this thing? You can make me. Oh, they are. So this is where we are. So Sterillands, Kingston. This view is totally easier, actually. Like just using the filters. It's easier on my eyes. So Moonlight Lake or the ruins. If we go to the ruins, lethal finisher, frigid burn. I mean, you can do anything in this area, but I'm just kind of looking. Multi-maneuvering. Okay, let me save my preset. Go switch over to Bunny.
Are you?
All right. Tech. And then the other one was the ruins. It's fast travel here. What up, Dark? Morokai? Sorry, I had my head in the grid for a moment there. So I'm just running a pretty basic bunny build. So we got to put on her loadout. Make sure, because as I delete things, I sometimes delete her reactors and shit. Like, see that? So we deleted one of her deals. So let's go to. Do I not have one for her now? No, there it is. Okay, max MP, HP. Let's get that double HP defense. stick with that. Let's see, that's defense. That's defense and MP. And defense. Cool. Alright, let's go fight something. Mark that. Actually, let's head. Those guys grab some ammo. Everything goes faster with the group, so if you have the opportunity. Oh yeah, I was here yesterday. Are they coming back? Yeah, they must be farming this zone 1. This is where I farmed all those pieces yesterday. It's actually a pretty good farm. I have the sequence all memorized too. Oops. Happens all the time, folks.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
So we missed the first part of it, but looks like they're farming it over and over anyways. There it is. Yeah, see how they're fast? They already restarted it. I don't want it. There it is.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank. Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
Oops.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
So we got another Thunder Cage one. So this one's got skill duration, which is good. Additional skill attack when ordered truth, which is okay. I'm not a big fan of those because I feel like they're a little situational. But we really want Fallen Hope. Get him, bunny. If you like kung fu fighting.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there. Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
We got anything exciting? What up, Cam? All right, we got lethal finish. So when firing a firearm, ammo with an additional 30% critical hit rate is fired. When defeating an enemy with the enhanced bullet module, cooldown is 10 seconds. However, the firearm's base weak point damage is fixed at level 100. Damn. Sounds good. Some of these are attached to particular weapons, which sort of annoys me. Have you guys noticed that? Like, so some mods are only for pistols, and like it's a damn good mod though. And you're like, oh, I can't find it. I just earned it. Where'd it go? And it's like, oh, it's only for LMGs or it's only for pistols. Yeah, this is where I feel like the game is pretty generous on farming, but it's still a grind because if you're min-maxing to a degree, then you're looking for very specific things, and that's always going to be a grind. Just it's like farming chess pieces in the Division 2. There's just a lot of stats to be taken into consideration.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
I need to find a good reactor for her too. I'm not sure I have the best one. But she's obviously a good one to start focusing on because this is who you're going to use to farm a lot of the time. But I don't do a whole lot of talking about Bunny just because she's everywhere, man.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound.
I mean, she's everywhere to the point where I think, you know, some players are actually
They aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance.
annoyed of seeing her, you know?
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
because she comes in and just clears the battlefield, and you're trying to have fun killing things too. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're getting a lot here. So we got 60 out of 96, and when we're full, we'll do inventory cleanup. So look, it looks like so he's playing with Freyna right now. We don't have time to diddy daddle, folks. Let's get to it.
Guy, just as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
I mean, she's really cool, but she's also, you know, you can go brain dead using her too much, you know. It's sort of like using Determined in the Division 2, you know. It's just like really OP. But if you're trying to clear content quickly and you're running in a squad, yeah, I mean, you want her on your team now. You started it over. Good man, good man. Keep it efficient. Especially before all the gas tanks start spawning. Start blowing yourself up a lot. What's up, boys?
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there. Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy
I like how they all run away when their boss dies.
excellent
Hive mindset. Your poor Kuiper. Yeah, I wonder what my Kuiper looks like right now. 75,000. It's easy to spend that shit, man. It's easy to spend Kuiper. Yeah, so I guess the best farm right now is pumping out 1,500 Kuiper in about 40 seconds. Comes out to about between 350 and 400 an hour. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got caught on something.
Enemy reinforcement spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
I wish I could do a backflip, like Trinity. A scorpion kick and shit.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
So it looks like our inventory is full. Let's go clean inventory. I think it's the type of mission. So I think those missions don't have lost and found. I think they're the ones with bosses. So open world doesn't feed your lost and found. So Thunder Cage, Toxic, Electric, so no. Fallen Hope. Is that what we want? Toxic Tech, Toxic Chill. Ooh, that one's close. So we'll favorite that one. Enduring Legacy, nah. Python, no. Python, no. Fallen Hope, non-attribute. So we're getting Fallen Hope. That's a good sign. But non-attribute doesn't help us. It's not an upgrade. Last Dagger. It's a good sign that we're getting Fallen Hope, so yeah. Fallen Hope, Tech, Skill Power, and Electric. Ah, damn Electric in the way. Toxic Tech, Fire. Nope. Thunder Cage, Toxic Tech, Sub, Attack. Nope. Okay, so we got a good one good one out of that. Let's see if there's more down here. I'll be on cavalry. Now let's get rid of that. Thunder Cage, skill duration. Having to be frugal with my stupid inventory. Fallen Hope, that's good. We'll keep that one. I think that's the one. already had before. Python, no. Thunder Cage, we'll delete that. Machine gun. We might want to save that one because that would go with our LMG that we like. So Toxic Tech, Toxic and Fire. It's not perfect, but it's close. So for bossing, I'm thinking. Beam Rifle, nah. Assault Rifle, no. Submachine Gun, Fire, no. Assault Rifle, Toxic Tech, good. Skill cooldown, good. Fusion Skill Power. It's close, so we'll save it. Machine gun skill, critical hit rate, that could work. Tech skill power, that could work too. Toxic tech skill, critical hit. It's only got one attribute. I'll save it. Hand cannon, no. Shotgun, no. Can't afford to keep stuff. Toxic tech, sub attack power, submachine gun, no. Okay, more green. Shotgun, no. Stop that. Machine gun, toxic tech, toxic dimension, no, we don't want dimension. Hand cannon, toxic tech, skill cooldown, no. I mean, technically it's only hand cannon equipped. So that could work, but we have better options. Skill, critical. That one just doesn't want to do anything. Fire. No. Toxic tech, additional skill tech, and Legion. Beam. I don't like beams. Hand cannon, toxic tech, HP heal. Okay. So we cleaned out a bunch. So we've got down here. Max HP, max shield, no. Defense, lower. Max shield, max HP, lower. Max double HP with fire resistance. 5, 6, 7, 8. But the one that I have is better. You see that? That gold HP I think is nice. I wonder if it's gonna be easy to beat that. But we'll delete that. Okay. Let's go to sensors. Only got one. So defense and max MP. So max HP, MP recovery, consumable drop rate. Nah. HP 161. Defense 364, but we have no electrical resistance. That's probably be better for what I'm doing right now, though. Save that for later, in case we don't find anything. Double D. Shields. Defense, max shield, double max shield. Double max shield with toxin resistance. All right, now the weapons. Oh, I also want to test the unlimited ammo thing here, so we're going to do that in a second. Maximize electric resistance. That's nice. But we got a bunch of those. Anything new? Increase defense. We got that. I don't think I have the increased HP one yet. The max HP. I mean, I have HP here, but like the basic one. Oh, there it is. I just can't afford it at the moment. So. Oh, I was playing with that. That was fun. Iron Knuckle. Uncharged sub-attack, knock down enemies. It was cheap, so I was kind of toying with it. But, yeah, this is tough. So this is where I need just a little more space on her because I think all Bunny needs is, I mean, this category ranked up, whether you do MP Collector or Narcissism, either way. That one needs to be ranked up and then increase HP. See, it cost me 10 slots, but because this is HP and skill cooldown, so I chose the HP and cooldown combo over just HP, even though that's more. Because without your skills, you're kind of useless with Bunny. And this one gives me defense and skill power, you know, and like, let me just save this real quick. Like if we look at our stats and we try to rebalance our defense, I mean, I'm about in range at 32,000 on my defense here. And so I could sacrifice some skill power. I mean, like I don't have a skill expansion, so there's a lot of space I need on her still. You know what I mean? Because skill expansion would be good. And we need more HP for her. I mean, I could easily, just for farming, I could easily push her to 80. I have the reactor thing to do it, but kind of sitting on it. Because she's working. You know what I mean? You see me out there, it's working. So it's making it difficult for me to, like, invest in her when I still haven't figured out, like, who else could I invest in that's going to be more critical, that's actually could use it. Because she works, especially when you're in a group. I mean, you just run around in circles. What up, Street? They kind of are. Freyna's kind of are. I mean, they're high ink. They're high drop rates, though. I don't think... I mean, I know there's the last boss, which you could end up running, like, 10 times to get her, but it's been relatively reasonable. I think the boss, the final fight to get her decoder, whatever you call that thing, the blueprint, is the one where most people have to run multiple times and gets to the edge of frustrating, but I think I ran it like 7 or 8 times to get it. It's like 5-minute fight, maybe a little bit longer. So like Potent Collector is another good one. It's kind of like Narcissism. And then there's MP Collector. When defeating an enemy, instantly recovers 12.2 of max MP. And then there's Potent Collector. When defeating an enemy, instantly recovers 12.2 of custom resource, which is her electrical bar. And it doesn't let you do both, but I think these are the same. It's just that MP Collector is for everybody. And Potent Collector is for just these folks. But why would they do that? I mean, I don't know. I think it's going to scale the same. But one of the benefits of having both is that I can upgrade bunnies without impacting my other characters who are running MP Collector. So that's where I like the specialty things, like Electric Master. So I know I can upgrade Electrical Master knowing that I'm not going to impact Freyna's Toxic Master, as an example. And then you're getting 2 for 1 out of here, too. You're getting Electric Skill Power. But that gives me 6 slots if I use Potent Collector. And see that little sub word there that's a support tech? So that means I can't use support tech anymore. but I can use battle. I can't use battle because I've used battle. So we have Arc Tech, which will let me do that, which is landing a skill attack, deals 12% of own max HP as additional damage to the target. So it's basically saying the more you invest in HP, because it's of your max HP figure, then you deal 12% more damage. And then that number's going to scale up as you invest in it. So Arc Tech, then you have Antifreeze, MP Collector, which is support tech, so I can't use that. Here's an Arc Tech. When HP is 50% or lower, skill power modifier is, so you get more skill and firearm when your HP is low, which happens a lot with Bunny. This is actually an interesting one for Bunny. Maximize skill, I can't use that. We can use focus on tech. So tech skill power is blah, but you lose cooldown, which I don't like that. Well, why won't it let me use this? Too expensive? Yeah. Focus on fire, focus on dimension, toxic master, focus on electric. Use this one? Can't use that one. That one's skill cooldown. That one's skill power. I might like focus on electric better. I'd rather have her skills uptime more, especially the run one. Iron defense, so defense and skill power. And I use spear and shield, which is defense and skill power also. What's the difference between them? I don't really know. I mean, I guess again, so you can invest in one without impacting other players, but it's the same, you know? Weighing the skills, psychological victory, fire, tech master, skill power. Oh, did that. That's annoying. Okay, we were at tech master. There's so many of these. And once you have them memorized, I guess you just jump straight to them. So we can't do any more of the battles. So can we do an attack one? Yes. So focus on dimension. I don't think she's got a dimension. She's got a singular, and she's tech fusion. So toxic, HP conversion, defense for less HP. Nope. Shield, defense for less shield. We kind of like that. We got spear and shield. Attack, no. Maximize chill, no. No, 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 no. Singular master. We can use this one, but we've already used our battle. Attribute resistance, which you use for bosses. Power increase. We got that one already. Skill concentration. So it's really expansion, I think, is the one that I'm interested in. But I want it in rare. So I get 2 for 1. And I don't think that I have that mod yet. So I want a wider range. Yeah, I don't have it in the rare yet. But I do have it here, and it's going to be too expensive right there. So I think for the time being, we just need to find a cost that's only 6. So here. So we can do any of these. So narcissism, we can't. Lethal infection. Nope. Technique, manual. Landing a skill attack deals 12% of HP. Frostbite immunity, chill resistance, MP collector, we can't. Tightrope. Can do that one. Dimension. No, we're not using dimension. Focus on fire, focus on chill, focus on electric. Can't do that. Can't do defense. Shield. Nope. Nope. It's like I need more. Can't do any battles. There's resistance. I already got attack. No, I don't. Could technically run that one. Skill power modifier for less energy. More defense. Oh, I can't use defense. Damn it. Power increase. Skill power. That one's easy. Oh, nope. No. It is letting me use singular. Is this one singular here? Yeah, that one works. Cool. So we just got singular power, singular specialist. It's an attack. So that's good. It's going to make that stronger. Probably the best there for now. Oh, that one's not bad. Range. That's what we'll take that one instead. So take away that. Amplification control. So skill effect range at the cost of shield, and we're not investing in shield, so that's even better. Perfect. Perfect. But I still need points, right? So because I still need to level these things up. So increase my defense. And I guess I need HP collector. Did I say I have that? Oh no, I do have it. Increase HP. Okay, never mind. There we go. So we got HP right there. So we took cooldowns with HP. That's why I'm not using the blue HP. And then we just need to, but we need to figure out how to get this number up, the HP number. Okay, we're better. So now let's go. Map. I'm trying to think, should I be... Should I be content? I'm trying to think about Freyna. Should I be content with what we got on our reactor? For now. It's not perfect, but you know, it's got only one thing that's not perfect on it. And that could hold us off. With that being the case, we could start farming her mods. But I actually think I need our external components because I need to get her HP higher. Let's run this last one real quick since they're doing it already.
Guy, just as you said, Vulgus have realized there is a fire card. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
There's just one mod I want in it. I'm gonna have to fight the bride for it. It's a transcendent mod. Super annoying. and it only drops on the bride
Movement on your right flank.
in hard mode. I've done some hard boss fights. I jumped into one. They are hard in a team. The scaling is about 20% per player you add. So from 1 to 2 players, it's 20% more damage you got to put out on that enemy.
Enemy reinforcement spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
I missed my little special kick that she had from that mod. It's actually pretty cool. The charge sub attack. It makes your open world combat a lot more exciting. You might want to think about those. There's another one where you can shoot your grappling hook midair, and that's pretty cool. Oh.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Okay, so we'll get out of here because I think we can settle. You know, again, I got to stay focused. I do, you know, it is very tempting to get these into ultimate like mode and whatever, but I do want to keep it practical because there's so many people that can't play as much as we do, right? And it takes a lot longer for them to get these pieces. So just to help me mentally stay on track, what I'm going to do is go to Albion. And then equip Freyna and then see exactly what I need next. Which I feel like is going to be mods. Which means I need to get her into hard boss fighting mode. Yeah. F2000, let's go. Okay, so we go to preset here, and then let's save Bunny. And then switch descendants, head to Freyna, and then we're gonna re-equip our new parts. Oops, I always jump out of that menu. Inventory, so we got better reactors. So let's put that assault rifle. Actually, let's go to preset. Let's go to Freyna, and then apply. Okay, now let's put this in our primary. And then I'm gonna put the LMG that I have, the Tamer, in the secondary. Toxic, so it's got toxic on it, which is nice. It's not perfect, I want a better one, but here's what it is. I have this Devotion hand cannon. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll just hold there. Okay. So modules, we're gonna want toxic enhancement for sure. We'll put that there. And then we're gonna want rifle and reinforcement as a basic. And then fire rate up if we can, but there's two. There's one So it's fire rate plus crit chance or just fire rate. So that's 25% fire rate or 20% plus 1.5% crit rate. So I think her crits are good enough to consider that. Crit hit rate, 12%. Eh. We'll just go fire rate up. Okay, where are we with the weapon? Points wise, 36 out of 47. I think there's more toxics. Let me see here. So we got toxic poison priority, toxic attack 13, and then it's gonna slow down the reload a little bit. Huh. So help your burst, but decreasing your sustain a little bit. Firearm attack, we might be able to contradict that with another purple mod. But I think that's good. I think that's good on this gun. Hear me out. Because the idea is just to kill one of these guys to get the chain reaction going. Because once the chain reaction is going, you have all day to reload. Because of what this gun does. It starts popping their heads. We'll go play with it for a little bit too. But okay, so that's all we got in toxic. Delete. Enter. So I only got 5 more slots on this. Yeah, no, of course, Dark. By all means, man. Do you want to wait a few minutes to finish this, though? And then I'll cycle through everything so you can. So sharpshooter is nice, right? You get crit rate with firearm attack. And then weak points isn't bad for bossing. Better concentration, critical hit damage, chill enhancement, better insight, electric enhancement. Nope, toxic enhancement we're using. Rifle and reinforcement we're using. Reload insight. So we can get better reload with better crit chance, or is that saying worse reload? Let me save this. Yeah, it's better reload. So we can counter our reload with that one if we cared, which I'm not sure we do at the moment. Aiming compensation, fire rate up, we got already. Recycling genius, reload time modifier. So there's reload time right there. Expand weapon, rounds per mag. That could be helpful there too, to decrease the time in between reloads, but it's the same but different. Fire rate. It won't let us do that one. Reload time modifier plus damage. That's nice. So there's a 2-for-1er. Yeah, good point. Good point, Tigario. Maybe I should sort by that, huh? Malachite. So we got sharpshooter, firearm attack, firearm critical hit chance. And I got it leveled. And that would fit there perfectly, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. Damn you! It rounds up, I think, right? Yeah. So weak point detection, firearm crit chance damage, antimatter, sharpshooter, action reaction. Oh, a lot of people like this. A lot of people like this. Yeah, because they're saying, you know, recoil is not that big of a deal in this game. I mean, you can just kind of muscle through it. Should we try it? And then here's for slower RPM. Same thing. Movement speed while aiming. Weak point sight. Fire friendly reinforcement. Let's try action reaction. A lot of people have been talking about this. So that pushes us to 45. And then I can level one of these up, which would probably be poison priority. So reload time is 1.83 seconds. That's pretty good. But you are, you know, mobbed and you got skills. Edging shot. Action reaction. Sheena, yeah, you said action reaction too. Edging shot. I've never heard of, I'm not sure I've heard of that one. And then let's do this. Suck it all. I must not have it. I think concentration priority is a weak point one, isn't it? Better concentration. That's crit. Concentration priority. There it is. Firearm critical hit damage 30%. Woo! That is a big boy. Yeah, it is a big boy. Shit. Cost me 6. I'm gonna start with action reaction and then we'll see. Yeah, I like that. Good suggestion. Damn. Starts at 30 for crit damage. Okay. Now for this. Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy on this, but for this, we're gonna go ammo. So let's unequip all. I have it written down what these mods are called. Hold on a second. On my desktop. All right, so we need general rounds, normal impact rounds, and expand general mag. So keyword, we'll use keyword rounds. Okay. I don't have general rounds compulsive, but I want that. Do we have normal impacting rounds? Normal impact rounds. Expand general magazine. Expand general mag. And then I need general rounds compulsive. So there's a way, what I'm doing, there's a way to use your secondary weapon to create infinite ammo on your primary weapon, which is very helpful with open world stuff, but extremely helpful against bossing, as you can imagine, right? And so I'm building it in reverse here because I'm just setting it up for open world first. But the reality is with the tamer in hand, you can have 800 rounds in holding and then never run out of ammo because it's going to convert any ammo to general ammo that drops on the floor. So special rounds get converted to general ammo, and it'll give you like these big spikes in ammo. And so you can have unlimited ammo on your character just by switching to your secondary weapon, going around and grabbing all that ammo, and then switching back to your primary weapon and putting out your DPS. So you can basically have infinite ammo without impacting your DPS, if that makes sense. Tightrope. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah. You get more skill damage and you get more weapon damage when you're at like 50% or something like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so the other mod I'm looking for is called General Rounds Compulsive, and I don't have that, but it's so attractive for bossing. That might actually be our next farm. expand general magazine. So that might actually be our next farm. Okay, so let's save this. And then preset. Let's go to Freyna, and then we'll save current settings here. And I'm not done with her yet before we leave. We still got to make sure we got the right components in Reactor. And then we'll go out and farm again. So this is the only way I can keep a track of it versus just writing all this shit down in some sort of weird list. But like assembling her. So we're assembling her mob build right now. So that's why this is in hand. But when we're bossing, it's going to be the tamer until we find something better. So we will ideally farm a better tamer, but this one's okay. I think as long as it's got like toxic attack on it, then that's probably good enough for a poor man's build, you know, without overly farming anything. Because the idea of the poor man's build is like, hey, I want a really good build for Freyna, and I want to use that build for a while, but what if I decide that I like somebody else better? I don't want to overly invest in her. You know what I mean? And so if you were to overly invest in her, or the next stage is like, yeah, I really like her, I want to step her up, then yeah, you're going to want that toxic attack there, right? You're going to want, for the status effect, you're going to want, you know, firearm attack, maybe against Colossi as well, you know. Yeah, no, don't worry, Dark, I'm not done yet. We're going to mods now. I won't forget about you. And I'm not modding the pistol right now just because I'm not using it, and I just don't want to save time. I'll do that last. Because I might put a sniper there instead. I don't know yet. Okay, so let's sort all of these by toxic. And then I think tech is what we wanted. So let's make sure we don't have anything better. So the gun is Fallen Hope. Okay, it's weird. So there we go. I need this to be in her hand. So how do we put that in her hand? You know what I mean? Because it's not in her hand right now. Like, put it in your hand. Here, maybe? There it is. Hey, cool. We just figured something out. Let me write that down. Literally just learned that. Stupid little details, right? New game. New game noob here. Okay, so toxic. So we got Fallen to Hope there. So that's a big deal, right? Because that's an extra 20% skill power, and this is for mobbing especially. But I don't think, I mean, we could use this against bosses, this assault rifle, but only for its little minions that it deploys. Otherwise, we're not really that interested in getting poison on kill on bosses, right? So that's where the tamer is going to come in hand. But for open world stuff, this is what we're working on right now. So the problem with the one we have now is that it has skill duration, which is great because that's going to help you with your fourth capability. But the chill is what's not perfect. Everything else is good to level 100. So I figure anything. So this one's got the Albion Cavalry, so we'll delete that. We'll delete that. The Final Masterpiece, we'll delete that. Fallen Hope, that's good. So non-attribute skill power boost ratio, that doesn't, we don't like any of the bottom things there, so we can delete that. Dimension skill power, she does have a dimension, but we're not going to use that weapon. We're not going to use the cavalry on this one. Fallen Hope. So HP heal modifier, that's not bad. It's better than chill. And then skill critical hit damage at 32%, which is pretty darn good. The question is, do we want skill duration or critical hit? I'm probably going to take critical hit. Well, I mean, at the very least, I'm using both of those ultimate substats at the very bottom, at the very least, right? HP and skill critical hit, where on the other one, I'm only using one because we're not a chill. Yeah, I'll take that one. It's gonna be better. Still not perfect, but I mean, I do like toxic boost, skill power boost ratio. I do like that. Okay. And then this one is chill and skill duration, so we can delete that. This one is toxic skill power boost. All right, now we go to the purples. The beam rifle, no. Ugh. Why is this one here? Okay, toxic, assault rifle, sub attack power, skill critical hit, no. Sub attack power, skill duration. Electric skill power, no. So if you put this on, you can see the bottom of it. It's not showing me the bottom of it. Tech skill power boost ratio, which is good, and then we get more attack when attacking Legion immortality. I'm not big on those, you guys. I don't know. Because I don't know who we encounter more. I haven't been even paying attention who I'm fighting. Have you guys? Like, who the hell are we fighting? Okay, skill type all. Now let's go to external components. Make sure we got these for her. Slot all. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Here we got these. Okay, max shield, not interested. Max HP down, defense up, electric resistance. Okay, where's our power distribution? So we don't have enough defense on her, so we only have 19,000. We need at least another 5,000 on her there. Skill power, we don't have enough MP on her either. Yeah, it's because we need sensors. We need a better sensor. Double defense there. But then I lose my electric resistance. Okay, so we need sensors, and we need processors, and then we need our chip. I mean our modules. So Descendant modules, we're at 80 on 80. Okay, you ready for your screenshots? So that's where we're at for the character mods. What up, Reggie? And then here's the high level. So you can see the weapons. Don't worry about the third weapon though. That's just, it's really, I was using it because I didn't have the Fallen Hope. So I have Fallen Hope, which isn't perfect. We need to change the rolls on it, but it's got electric attack. We want that to be toxic attack. Recoil, hip fire accuracy, firearm attack. So it's basic right now. Poor man's build. And then here's the stats that we have on it. So we got toxic enhancement, fire rate, poison priority, rifling, and action reaction. See how bad that recoil is. And then the LMG is a work in process, so this is the mod we're after next for bossing, which is going to be important because we actually have to defeat bosses to get to one of her ultimate mods or transcendent mods. So to get her transcendent mods, we need to kill bosses. So her bossing build is going to be important at the beginning. And so these mods will actually end up going on the Fallen Hope, not the LMG. But at the moment, I have them on the LMG. But for bosses, the LMG is going to be the main one. But I have the normal impact rounds, and then I have the expand general magazines. I am going to be leveling these up, and then we're missing one. And this is the compound. I have it written down here. General rounds compulsive, which is a rare. So that's what we're after next. And then for Reactor, this is the ultimate Reactor that you want. It's the bottom stats that we're farming. The very bottom two. That's what we're farming. I want something there toxic and tech. I want it to look like the middle stats. So I want it to say toxic boost ratio or tech boost ratio. But these aren't bad. These will last. Like, we could stop farming the Reactor if we want to. But to make it perfect, that's what our next stage is. But for the poor man's build, we're good to go here. And then we need more HP and more defense. So while carrying over our resistance. So to keep this clean, this would say defense, defense, fire resistance. But it's got defense max HP, which is okay. This one's defense max HP, and then we'd want whatever its resistance is. I can't remember. But it's got HP recovery, so we definitely need a better sensor. This one's got max HP and electric resistance, and we want more HP there instead of firearm proficiency. So we need to farm that one as well. And then this one's got resistance and max HP. We just need a better one of these with more HP. So they're all usable. But it's these numbers. So I want to get this number, the defense, to at least 25,000. And we need to get our max HP up. I don't really have a figure yet. Where I'm happy with my max HP, but all I know is as high as possible. So so this is what I'm thinking in my head. Correct me if you guys think I'm wrong. Get your defense to 25,000 and then invest everything else into max HP from there. Okay, and so from here, we go to preset, and then we can go to Freyna. We could save current settings, confirm. All right, and then we're gonna go back to Bunny.
Do as I say.
Use her.
Are you?
Then we're gonna go to our inventory. We can go to our preset, and then we're gonna load Bunny. And now I'm missing a mod here. I don't know how that happened. Max HP. Must be this one. Must not have saved that. Double defense is nice too on her. We'll take that. So we got about 24,000 in defense, 2,500 in HP. I don't know, Larry. I haven't tried. You're welcome to jump in on me. I think it might give you a warning that you haven't unlocked that part of your map though. Can you want me to try to send you an invite? Let's see. You are not on yet, are you? Because you're Axel. Let me know when you're on. Oh, Sheena's ahead of the game there. Thanks, Sheena. Villalobos. Village of the Wolves. What was I doing? Oh, inventory. We go there real quick. I gotta just save the loadout real quick. Preset. Bunny. Save current loadout. Okay, so now, sorry, I have to say all this out loud. So now we go to access info, we go to modules, and then we're looking for the word compound. By the way, it tells you how many modules you have up here. So I have 277 out of a possible 554. And then if we click on this, we send the word compound in here. This is for bossing. Really? That's the right word. General rounds compulsive. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot! There it is. So we want general rounds compulsive. So these are the highlighted ones are the ones I have. So if we go here, this is a big deal. You're gonna want to probably, I mean, I'll show you the results. So acquisition information, show me, track it. There we go. Took me a couple clicks. Okay, so we got a sterile lands, normal, treatment plant. Or we can go to hard, anticipated ambush point. Let's do that. But it's the mission monster. Let's see what the percentage is there. Doesn't really tell you. But that's a good farm, right? Let's do that one anyways. That's a good farm. So I think that's the best farm in the game, right? Sheena, let us know. Is that the best farm in the game? Oh, just booted me. Damn you, game. Yeah, I think this is the one that like takes you like 40 seconds to get like 1500 Kuiper. And it's right at the beginning of the map, so you don't have to run anywhere. Anticipated ambush point? Isn't that the best farm in the game? Oh, did you miss it, Dark? Oh, I'm sorry, man. You weren't saying anything, but I slowed down. Go back about like 3 or 4 minutes in the stream. I made sure I went slow. So anticipated ambush point, I think, is the latest best farm. Because you also get the precision code analyzers that you need to get into the vaults. So. And I am on hard, right? Yeah. Yeah, and so it looks like this person is playing too. That's basically it. One more wave, I think. And then somebody goes back to the gate. So she can...
Oh, we're definitely involved in occupied territory. Get to the money.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper enhanced variant.
There it is. So fast. Okay, let's go back.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
And so the thing is to get the,
Enemies being drawn your way. Infiltration
for one of the people to get back in there and start it all over again. Keeps it really efficient.
has been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you must think of your own risk. Those Voltus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Voltus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
So if you haven't figured out, you do want to jump a lot with Bunny. Because of her secondary power, which will give you a multiplier on everything you're doing. So when she hits the ground,
Built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you must think of your own risk. Those Voltus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in Oh, we're definitely
so that boss staggers you. You gotta stay out of the center, I guess.
High-level Volgas closing
Here he comes in.
confirming the new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
They got him.
built from the same material as the one we're
All right, looks like he's got it.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
Full map. People know. Word spreads really quickly. But the more the merrier, man. You don't want it to be a secret. You don't. You want it to be busy in here. You want the farms to be busy, you know what I mean? It goes so much faster.
Occupied territory.
High-level Volgas closing in.
Because I think when you're, even when you're AFK, like cleaning your inventory,
Material is the one we're after.
you know, nobody really minds as long as you don't do it too much, you know?
17. Thanks to the enemy.
But you're getting the drops just by being in town, but you're not getting as much Kuiper because you need to get the hits.
Oh, we're definitely in Voltus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Volgas closing in. Confirming the new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
See, the guy's already back, headed back
One we're after.
to the starting
Make a note
point.
in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
If you play it zonal, it can go really fast. Half the team stay left, the other half the team stay fight.
Voltus-occupied territory.
So we're almost done.
High-level Volgas closing in. Confirming the new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Same material as the one we're after.
I mean, we gotta get our,
Log, number 17.
we gotta get our mod, right?
Enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
I'll wait till our inventory is full before we check them. Won't take long.
Oh, we're definitely in Voltus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Volgas closing in. Confirming the new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
Are we full already? Shit, that was fast.
Being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Oh, we're definitely in Voltus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
So we have 93,000 Kuiper.
On your way. Filtration is
We need Kuiper too because we're gonna be loading into this shit.
job. Oh, we're definitely involved in occupied territory. There's no
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced area.
same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Bags to the enemy is being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Don't forget to open up these. Those munition things actually give you resources too, by the way. If you didn't catch that. It's not just ammo.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced area.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Bags to the enemy.
Action,
being drawn
reaction.
your way. Infiltration is going smoothly.
Bullet rain. What's bullet rain? Fire rate. Fire ATK. Okay. Got that one, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't see the one with lead yet.
Oh, we're definitely involved in occupied territory. There's no end to it.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced area.
Artificial biometal. We got 2 of those. Whatever those help.
Operations log, number 17.
We're also looking for those code analyzers too. So it's the boss, I think, that drops those for you.
Good job. Oh, we're definitely involved in occupied territory.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced area.
Same material as the one we're after.
Hit rate in
Make a
sight.
note in the operations log, number 17. Bags to the enemy is being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Oh, we're definitely involved in occupied territory. There's no end to it.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced area.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Bags to the enemy is being drawn your way. Infiltration is
I don't know what the time limit is on a gear, but I'm gonna
good job.
clean up right here real quick.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
She can say the same thing over and over again. She is, isn't she? So reload in sight. Consumes magazine.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced area.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note of the operations
Shield
log,
enhancement.
17. Bags to the enemy is being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Oh, we're definitely involved in occupied territory. There's no end to it.
Increase shield.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Vibration absorption.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new type for enhanced variant.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
Hit rate inside again.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Super fluid.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new type for enhanced variant.
Increase shield.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new type for enhanced variant.
It's an ambush.
Same material as the one
Hit rate inside. We keep getting hit rate inside.
Make a note in the operations
Better
log,
concentration that time. Okay. Is that
Thanks to the enemies
not
being
what we're looking
drawn
for? But
your way,
good to see the variation.
Good job. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
Overwhelming defense.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new type for enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the
What up,
enemies
Wreckers?
being
Welcome
drawn
in.
your way, infiltration is going smoothly.
The story of the game? Yeah, good question. You're asking. I'm playing it. I don't even know the story. Just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. But the story, actually, the storyline's not that great. It's pretty underwhelming. Save the universe, save the human race, kind of shit.
Thanks to the enemies being
With,
drawn
but
infiltration is
really enjoying the game.
good job.
That aside. It's a looter shooter, open world, super grindy. But it checks off all the boxes on what Division players love about these types of games. You know, creating builds, getting kind of technical with it, and min-maxing, and performance, group plays. You got the variety of builds too. So you got skill builds and tank builds, DPS builds.
High-level Vulgus closing in.
But it's a new game. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if you guys saw this, but they got 10 million unique players in 7 days.
In the operations log,
It's a pretty big number, even if the game is free.
the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied
I'm farming a build right now. That's what we're up to today.
Make a note in the operations log number 17.
A lot of people compare it to Warframe, if that helps you.
Filtration is going smoothly.
Didn't help me a ton because I never played Warframe, but it looked interesting. Okay, I gotta clean up here real quick. So I feel like this filter, all as junk, becomes not that helpful after a while. I mean, because we're only getting 100. Handgun. I mean, I'm not looking for weapons, so I can technically delete all of these fuckers, but you do need some for transformations. Yeah, the rank and fast is pretty, but after a while you realize you do need it to be. It's a good thing that it's easy, because when you level up, when you power level up your character, like you expand their capabilities, it resets your character back to 0. And so you need to go from 0 to 40, and you can do that in about 2 hours average. So what do we got here? Non-attributes. Let's do non-attributes. And then let's do designate all as junk. Designate all as junk. It's not letting me do that. Let's change this. 100x. Designate all as junk. There we go. Okay, that helped our inventory. Give us another 40 slots.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log number 17. Bags to the enemy is being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. What did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you must think regard now. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently.
So we are farming Kuiper too, so I'm glad we're here. But so we're getting Kuiper and the mod, hoping to get the mod that we get. But I need Kuiper so we can level up our weapon mods mostly.
Closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced variant.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log number 17. Bags with the enemy is being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen?
I let it happen.
As a feint, it worked well. But you must think regard now. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in your database.
Whoops.
Oh, we're definitely involved in occupied territory. There's momentum.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced variant.
The one we're after. Make a note in the operations log number 17. Bags to the enemy is being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you must think regard now. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely involved in occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced variant.
It's a spelled operations log, number 17.
You've prestiged VS 6 times? Oh, you rock star.
Let it happen. As a bank tip,
I like Viesa too, man.
you must make
I like her too. I'm totally gonna invest in Viesa.
bogus cyborgs.
I mean, Bunny's fun, but she's not gonna be my favorite. But I think she is a must-have in the game. But you can do all of what we're doing with Viesa, which is cool, right? Everything that you see here me doing, you can do with Viesa. Bunny's just better at it, which is ad clearing. But so you need a good Bunny build for ultimate farming, but you know, if you're not trying to break records, you can say who cares. Good to go.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, operation is going smoothly. Good job.
Okay, let's clean up. Okay, so we're looking for a mod, so that's where we're one of the reasons why we're here. Let's make sure we didn't get it. So better concentration, expanded weapon. Well, what was it called? General rounds, compulsive. It's purple. So I could just sort that too. Aiming compensation, no. So let's do that, and then let's move this tier to rare so I can just see. Yeah, we didn't get it yet. Okay, otherwise we need to clean out. So these are all now non-attributes, which I'm not after right now. So designate all as junk. We are after Kuiper and other good stuff, whatever that was.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a bank tip, first up. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
Welcome to the party, boys.
Bogus occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Please confirm it's the new Kuiper enhanced variant.
Same material as the one Reactor. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
I wish you could put the oh, I think we just got an HP conversion in purple. I gotta check that out in a minute.
As a bank tip, first up.
I wish you could put the thing you're farming for right on the page, so you know when you get it,
Cyborgs have had quite a few
right on your view. I mean, I know a lot of games don't do that, but since this game is all about grinding, like, it'd be a nice quality of life, don't you think?
bogus occupied territory.
Like, I want this one thing, I'm farming for this one. Oops, fuck.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Please confirm it's the new Kuiper enhanced variant.
Built with the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
I see some people going all in under tank build. I saw this dude the other day, like, he like one-shotted. I mean, it wasn't even a one-shot. He was using the Tamer, okay, and he was using the Ajax, whatever his name is, the tank guy. And what up, Gambit? And man, he basically, like, he was showing a hard solo boss, okay? And it didn't even look like he did any tricks or anything. He just, like, he pulled the trigger and the boss died in like 3 seconds. Not even 3 seconds. It was like a half a second. There were no tricks. The boss spawned. He shot the boss in the head. The boss died. It was a hard solo boss. You know, it might have been one of the earlier ones, but still. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? He didn't show his build or anything because he was showing something else. But like, I was like, how's that even possible? He's using a tank build that's known for tanking. And he basically puts like 20% of his mag into that boss. And the boss dies? Like, what? The boss didn't even have a chance to shoot anything. The boss was like, huh? And he came through and just like, brr. It was like that. It was like, brr. He died. It's like, what the fuck did he just do? I mean, and why are we gonna use Glay if you can do that with the tank dude? You know? Now things are harder in group. So, but still. It's a hell of a farm. And so, oh, that's what he was doing. He was farming the boss to open up 50 patterns. So he's opened up 50 patterns to try to get one of those rare parts that has a 2% chance of working, or 1.5% chance of working, and he got 2 of them out of 50. So basically, killed the boss 50 times just to get to that reactor. So you can imagine being able to kill a boss in half a second, because that's what it took him. I mean, it made Glay look slow as fuck. It made Glay look like an old lady. I mean, even if we sped up the video recording, it didn't matter. You could look at how many rounds he put into that enemy. You know what I mean? It was like 13 rounds and the guy died. The enemy, giant Colossi, dies. Talk about a Colossus fight here. I can't figure, yeah. And he didn't explain anything about his build or anything like that. So I was just like, what just happened? How is that a thing? But the bigger question is, like, if you can do that with this tank, like, it makes you wonder, like, why do I want a Glay build? I mean, besides having fun and, like, using different characters, of course. Increased shield, gold. Yeah. That's where I am, Pips. Like, that's where I am. I mean, I tried the first boss yesterday, maybe a couple of tries. I was like, man, I feel squishy. Let's go clean inventory. Okay, and then we want to check mods because we're after one. Edging shot. So that's what we were talking about. That's what Sheena mentioned this one. We didn't have it, so we just got it. Great. Crit chance and firearm ATK. You take down damage for crits though, huh? I mean, I get why it can make sense. Take the flat damage away, pick up the multiplier. Basically a 2-to-1 ratio. Interesting. And that's the only rare mod we got. Okay, okay. Dark and Frost, thank you, sir. I miss my sniping videos. So that reminds me, what do you guys think about the news, huh? I'm gonna do a whole video on it, probably for tomorrow. I gotta think about it, my position on it. I mean, it's good news. I feel good about it. So the Division 2, I'm sure you guys have heard by now. Appreciate you, Duncan. So they're looking at canceling, or at least setting aside the seasonal characters. So, a big deal. Inventory was up at 72 and 96. How are we at 72? We got to clean out these other things too. Is there some people in there? Yeah, let's get in there real quick. Let's go get some of this gear. I mean, it's good news. I mean, I am shocked. I am shocked. I am genuinely shocked. I've never seen the developers. I mean, that must have been a hell of a negative reaction, right? I mean, it was, right? It was, but I always wonder if the devs are even listening half the time. You know what I mean? Like, are they even aware that there's the internet? You know, that the internet exists. I always wonder, right?
Number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn away, filtration is going smoothly. Good job.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's not necessarily great news. Because that means less content, you know? But I'd rather have less content than take the game in the wrong direction. Because there's a lot of people still just really learning the game, getting in. There's a lot of new players that like the game the way it is. You know what I mean?
Make a note in the operations log.
I want new content too, but if the devs just stopped fucking up the gear, then, I mean, I'd have plenty to keep me happy. For a while. The reality is I'm just looking forward to the DLC and an expanded map in New York, and then ultimately the Division 3. That's what we need. Because the game is, you know, it's not in good shape code-wise.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
And I have a feeling Division 3 will help that in many ways, right? I mean, practically.
High-level vulgus closing in. Confirm it's the new Kuiper-Gas variant.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemy.
So it's good news, bad news, because with
Smoothly.
oops.
Good job.
What I have a feeling they're gonna do is just they're gonna do the same thing, just take out the component that has to do with seasonal characters. You know, so I think they developed these kind of like custom control points or custom mini missions, whatever you want to call them. Remember, they were supposed to be available during the intermissions, so I think we're still gonna have that. They're just gonna take out the seasonal character thing. So we're still gonna have Manhunts 2.0. I'm guessing. Because you had seasonal characters and you also had Manhunts 2.0. So basically it's the season pass that's gonna be reverted back to what it currently is to some degree. I don't know.
High-level vulgus closing in.
They're obviously working on it. They're gonna show some more details once they figure it out, but that's cool, right?
Make a note in the operations log,
But
number 17.
they still got to do better. Like, if that's the case, then great, right? Great. Yeah, I'd rather have more content. It sucks that they made the mistake of going down that direction and wasting billions of dollars, right? We could have gotten good content. So yeah, it's coming out of a genuine cost, right? It's a mistake the community's paying for. And I think that's going to be probably my general position on it. But like, I thank you for the feedback, but this is also a mistake we're about to pay for again, right? Just like we pay for the coding issue and the longer seasons. We pay for that, right? The 4-month season shit, that sucks. I mean, talk about less content.
It's going smoothly. Good job.
I mean, that's one of the biggest reasons why it feels like we don't have content in Division 3. Division 2, sorry. Is because of just the flat length of the seasons. I mean, 4 months just stretches everything out. And you want seasons to feel fast-paced and engaging and, you know. Negative ion particle, whatever that was, but cool. Looked nice.
Bags to the enemies being drawn your way. Operation is going smoothly. Good job.
But that's great. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them for it's a ballsy move, man. It's a ballsy move. Because somebody would have to say, yeah, you know, we're going to be throwing millions of dollars away. I mean, get literally millions. That's how much this shit costs. But we're going to keep the game from being flushed down the toilet by sacrificing that money. It's either lose the money now or lose all of the money later.
Bags to the enemies being
You know what I mean? Because they have to get a return on that investment. The investment's made up front, the coding investment, right? And so they got to look, if we lose this amount of players, they might have looked at that projection. If we lose even 10% of our player base, you know, our return on investment's going to be out too far where it's not going to make any sense. Something like that, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Dark, you didn't hear the news? So the news is the devs are going to revert the seasonal characters. They're not going to deploy it. So if you caught the original news, they were going to launch this whole new structure called seasonal characters. Seasons 2.0 is what it's really called. And it's going to be including seasonal characters. And the community did not like that. So, yeah, we put up a fuss. A lot of people are like, it's too much like Diablo 4, and nobody likes that, and we're not going to like it. And I was not a fan either. I mean, I was open to the possibility of it being good, but my problem is like, well, these devs don't really know the community as well as I wish they did, you know? And so it's the devs that I don't trust, not the idea. I was like, they're going to build it. I mean, there's probably an opportunity to make this great, but they're going to miss it, you know? I mean, just an example, how did they get there in the first place, right? Just when we get going, huh? I gotta clean this shit up though. So yeah, they're gonna back that out and then figure out how to still go forward without that chunk of content. So, which means we're gonna miss, but on some things. So we've earned 40,000 Kuipers so far. Since we've been doing this. Maybe 45,000.
bags to the enemies being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you must think of those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. My shield!
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper hand variant.
It's built with the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Bags to the enemies being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
So we're looking for a mod. Let's see if we got it.
You've been ambushed.
Bullet rain.
As
No.
a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in bogus occupied territory. There's no way to.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
God, this can go really fucking fast.
Bogus occupied territory. There's no way to.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
I mean, look at that. Back to it.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in bogus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in bogus occupied territory.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the
Increased
one we're
shield.
after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
So you do get mods.
Been ambushed.
It's good, good.
Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in bogus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
Got something lost and found. I don't know why.
Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in bogus occupied territory.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Same material as the one we're after.
See that? Sent it to lost and found again.
Operations log.
Kind of good. Maybe if I stand on the edge of the map.
Did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently.
Kuiper rifling reinforcement.
Encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in bogus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level bogus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Same material
Lost and found again. Huh.
Make a note
Expand
of the
weapon
operations log,
change.
number 17.
Super fluid.
Been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Bogus cyborgs have had quite a few
Increase shield.
It's built with the same material
Oops.
as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you must have gone. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down.
We're gonna have to clean up in a minute. This is getting ridiculous.
Cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material.
Hit rate
as the one we're
insight.
after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly.
Not there. Let's go in here.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your
Yikes.
guard down. Those Vulgus
Yikes.
cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently.
Okay. Fire
You may
resistance,
suddenly encounter
defense.
powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh,
Yes.
we're definitely in Vulgus occupied
Max HP,
territory.
double max HP. I like that.
There's no end to them.
Max shield gone.
High-level Vulgus closing
Max
in.
HP
It's a new
gone.
Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Defense, max HP
Built from the same
gone.
material as the one we're after.
Fire
Make a
resistance.
note in the operations log, number 17.
Defense.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to
Wonder what artificial biometal goes into because we keep getting it. I'm not seeing a lot of the code analyzers. Fire conductor. Ooh,
Kuiper-enhanced variant.
that could be good for the Blair.
material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
It's a disease in here. It's a disease. You just keep getting more. You know? Like, it's a trap. It's like the Twilight Zone of farming.
Definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's
Oh, this is a very bad thing for hoarders, though. Because we can't leave gear on the ground. You just can't.
Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log.
I think people understand that you have issues, though.
The enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
What do you mean? Really? They don't let you clean up shit in combat? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, let's head back to the... let's see if this is going to break us here. Go here and then say, I can't abort mission. Let's see if this loses all that gear out there. I'm kind of curious. Okay, so we got to do some cleanup. All right, descendant modules are what we're after. Emergency measures, iron defense. I think we got that one. It says only have one of them, which is weird. Defense is 22, skill power 20. It's like the same as spear and shield. I don't get the difference between them, but either way, we have two of them. Emergency measures, skill critical hit rate, still critical hit damage. So chance and damage. And then we got HP conversion. We got two of those. Max MP, max HP. So skill over health. Outgoing healing, no. All right, let's get into these. Sensors. Max MP, let's see, defense and max MP is what we have. So max HP, max MP. That doesn't help us. Max shield, no. Max shield, no. Max HP and MP recovery, no. Max shield and chill resistance. Nice chill resistance there, though. Chill was even better. Ooh, that's better than what we got. That chill resistance. I mean, it's not perfect, but whatever. Actually, I don't need to apply it. I just need to save it. It's not good for mobbing. Okay, then here. Max HP. So defense, junk. Can I put... No. Because I'm looking for the electric stat there. Electric resistance. So... Can't filter that. Defense, defense. Last one. Back shield. No. Toxin, double shields and toxin. Not bad. Yeah, I think I want that. Oh wait, did that say shield? I'm sorry. No, we don't want that. I'm at health. You back. Not horrible. Max HP. No. Got an achievement. All right, so we're at 66 and 96 still, though. I don't know how. fire. Let's clean out all the fire. What's my inventory now? 57 or 96? I don't know where. That all my inventory sits in here, really? I feel like it shouldn't be. Anyways, let's go get all that. Let's see if that stuff is still there. It is. Wow, I'm full already, huh? Jesus. Look at that.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new hyper-enhanced variant.
Material is the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen?
It doesn't let you delete things in combat.
Well, but you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades.
The good news is like actually that you have 2,000 mod slots, and that's what we're really after. So,
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
but the other stuff is resources.
High-level Vulgus closing in.
So you don't want to completely trash it, but it's not that valuable because it's nothing I'm farming for.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
So like these are all dimension, but let's put on non-attributes. That puts us to 162,000 carbon. I mean, even the silicone things that you're picking up are actually valuable.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
It's cool to see people, honestly, to see people not using Bunny in here. They're farming without Bunny, and they obviously got really good builds. So I'm sure they know that Bunny is better at farming, but they choose to use the builds that they enjoy more, or their descendants that they use more. Which means that they might be leveling up those characters. I can't see their levels, but, you know, as they're prestiging them. So that's cool, you know. That makes me happy to see other people being happy. I might want to check out one of those other farms just to change it up. That one's nice. Definitely got some new things out of it. Yeah, even from the mod perspective. Let's head back here and figure out where we want to go next. Okay, let's clean this up again. Not in combat. Not in combat. Okay, fine. Let's go to access info. Module, and then we were looking for not owned, tier rare. And general rounds compulsive. Oh, don't make me use my keyboard. I hate my keyboard. There it is. And the other reason, so we just did anticipated ambush point, and it's the boss, and we did it on hard. So we can go sterile. They're all sterile land, it looks like. Hard is going to pay out more in other resources. So we might as well stay on this one, really, because all of these are going to be dishing out this, since they're all in the same land, I'm assuming. It's the same resources. You know what I mean? Like, well, let's see. Electric Dimension, Dangerous Ambush. Yeah, I got all my Freyna parts, and now I'm just, well, if that's what you're asking. I'm just trying to perfect her build. Not perfect it, but get it to the next level. I'm looking for a particular gun mod to help her with bossing, to get it into a really good place. And many of you might even already have it. It's not rare or anything. It's just, I haven't got it yet. Double defense right there, but not perfect. Ooh, that's a strong defense. Is that the last one? The boss one? Yeah, everybody I think got held up on that one. I think it took me 7 or 8 tries at least. So Kuiper, 164,000.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked. But you must
So I'm just gonna stay on this farm because it's all the farms for this mod are in this sterile lands. Which means I'm basically getting the same loot. It's coming down to the boss.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
I've seen Kyle be a pretty good dude to use on bossing. Well, especially when the enemy has those things around their head.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Like whether it's regenerators or immunity protector things. Kyle does a good job of blowing those up.
Filtration is going smooth.
Looks like he goes, Ayukin! And they all die.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's an event in them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
The one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to
Aiming compensation, Venom Synctium. Ooh. Do we have Venom Synctium already? That could be another Freyna one too. I'm actually thinking about switching over to Freyna in a minute. Getting some practice with her.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's an event in them.
Because people are coming and going enough, so if there needs to be a bunny, there will be.
Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly.
Let's go see if I can do that. clean up first real quick. And then remove all junk. No presets. Save. All right, let's go to Descendant. Let's use. All right. Inventory preset, and then let's switch to Freyna's. All right, she's locked. And then let's finish our cleanup, and then we'll go out and poison people. HP, double HP with fire resistance. Let's save it. Double HP with Kuiper shards. Max HP with module drop rate. If you're farming, those do help, but double defense. Yeah, that's nice. With electric resistance. I'm gonna put that in there. And we don't have a chip for her right now. Well. Max HP, defense, toxin resistance. I'll put that one. Okay, where are we at now? So 36,000 defense, 3,300 HP. So I want to swing that defense into some HP. Then Descendant module, where we're here, 80 out of 80, Toxic Master. So we got something called Venom. Venom synced him. Critical hit resistance, toxic skill power. Wow. I mean, I don't like the critical hit resistance, but it's another way to bring in toxic skill power. But I don't have any points. But interesting. Cool. It's something. It's +3. What is my other toxic master giving me? For 20%, basically. All right. Let's go use some Frey. We call her Frey around here.
Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let it go. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in the database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to this.
High-level Vulgus closing in. They confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced area.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
We missed them there, didn't we?
Occupied territory.
Everybody just dies so easily. Let's use our mega skill. Come on, big boss.
High-level Vulgus closing in. They confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced area.
Gun is strong.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly.
The assault rifle feels pretty good though. Fallen Hope, I like it. So we're testing out, really, it's it's recoil, so I think we added recoil to it. Oh, what? Yeah.
High-level voltage closing in. Confirming the new hyper-enhanced area.
Same material as the one you're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you
Got it
let
faster
it
than me?
happen?
Damn, bro.
As a plan, it worked well. But you must let go. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't intended. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
Everybody dies so easy, like. How strong do you need to be? I mean, this is a farm, so not that strong apparently. But
Same material as the one you're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
it kind of makes you wonder, like, what am I preparing for?
Way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Because it's not going to be that hard to get to a place where you're going to feel pretty good about your boss fights, you know?
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to it.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Confirming the new hyper-enhanced area.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going
Yeah.
smoothly.
Totally, Yaibo.
Good job.
Running and gunning is totally easier, running and gunning. Especially when every character's got an AoE effect of some sort, right? I think soloing is going to be the ultimate decider on builds. Like, what can you not do solo? You know? Because I think group scaling makes things like really easy. Except for dungeons.
Was the one we're after.
I mean,
Make a note in the
Colossi
operations
fights.
log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly.
And then they're going to have ultimate Colossi fights.
See you later.
I like the power though. We could go test how she stands. It's the defense mods that ultimately hold me back, but where she stands against hard Colossis
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied.
from a damage perspective, even at this low stage, even though we're missing some things. I would really like that mod though,
High-level
but
Vulgus
it's not mandatory.
confirming the new hyper-enhanced area.
Really?
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Oh, I bet you better with my aiming.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Really? I was so far away from you, dude.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
That's crazy, Pips. I was saying earlier, I saw this guy soloing it. It was insane because he took out the Colossi in like 13 bullets. He didn't even do anything special. He just stood there, shot the Colossi. The Colossi died, and it was over.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
The same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. No end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in.
Oops.
We confirm
Missed
it's a
him.
new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Yeah, we need to level up this gun. Increase those impacts. That'd be cool.
Oh, we're definitely
Fools just dropping nukes on fools.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly.
HP Plunder.
Good job.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Be good for those that use their melees a lot.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Why am I?
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Like, what am I getting if it's not going into my inventory, right? Like, I'm full, but I look at everything, I'm like, there's nothing there. Oh, good job, Sheena. Woo, you must be grinding, huh? Good job. That's a good one. 2 max HPs there. The one I have is still better. 838, 569. Yeah. But I'll hold on to that one. For some reason. Double max HP, so 4, 5, 6, 700. Nope. Defense. Okay, so defense down, max HP, MP, no. Max HP. Max HP. She says I have so much stuff, but let's take off this. Oh. It says I have 69 things here, and it's just like, what? I've been deleting. Okay, let's do tier. We must have been getting a bunch of random crap like fire. So let's take that. I don't like carrying that much shit. Increase shield. Yeah, so the thing is like, I can't just, like the ones that say chill, for example. It's like I'd have to go over to my Viesa to see if any of these are better than the one I have. So we got no normals. So they're on rare. If we go to chill. And so if I delete one of these, well, I guess I can delete the ones with the weapon classes I hate. We can do that. Beam. Not hate, but not my favorites. And chill with toxic, no. Skill critical hit right now. Chills, that's a good one. It's with the launcher, but fire, no. Skill cost fusion, yeah, we can keep that one. Can't read that one. Critical hits, read that one. So beam, no. Beam, no. Beam, no. Beam, no. Still says I have 44. Ah. I guess it's all these toxics we got to get rid of, huh? How do I still have so many? Chill, no. Fusion, skill effect range, no. Fire, no. Can't read you. Sub-attack power, nah. Fusion, no. Oh, chill. Toxic and tech, that's a good one right there, but it's a handgun. But still, beam, take care of that one. Technically, you can equip the beam ones. There's nothing wrong with it. You can just put the beam on your secondary weapon, but it's more for inventory maintenance that I'm just deleting them. We have to have some sort of criteria. And I don't want to start collecting beam weapons. You know? Still up 50. Painful, but okay. I think that gets us out of here, though. I'm not even gonna go back in there. There's all sorts of loot in there, but I don't want to go back in there. It didn't touch it because it's just a disease. You know, you go back in there and you're like, there's more. There's more. You know, because they're still playing, right? They're still rotating. And I wonder if you switch. I think if you switch to private, you probably have to fast travel back, which means you probably would lose your loot. But either way, it's not that important. We're fine. We got 188,000 Kyber. Should we go try to kill some bosses just to change the pace up? Kind of feel like that. So yeah, let's go see if there's anything worth investing in real quick. As far as mods. Right. I don't know if I have any available space in my mods anyways, but 45 out of 47, not really. So what I'm going to do is just move some things around real quick just to prepare for the boss fight. So the Fallen Hope is now going to go in my second slot. Move you there. Cool. And then that means we need to power up the Tamer with the right mods. So we're going to take these off. And I would save these as actual loadouts later. But so we're going to do Toxic Enhancement, Rifling Reinforcement, and then Fire Rate Up, I guess. Got another one too. Fire Insight 20 or 25, 20. Take more crits on that boss. We're basically full there because nothing really costs 3 that I can think of. I think the lowest cost is 4. And I should level up this Tamer to level 100. I hate spending a resource on it. I'd rather farm a better one, but what has this got? Toxic. Probably trash this anyway. Better recoil. I mean, it's not the worst. Yeah, but missing 10% damage in a Colossi fight on hard is going to probably hurt me at this stage. So I am going to upgrade it. Even though I might trash it in the end. And I need more of these. Oh, phase exchange. It needs the lame ones. I don't have any of the lame ones. Damn you, game. Okay. They're cheap. So phase exchanger. Let's go make some. They only take 2 minutes, so that's fine. So enhancement material or phase exchanger, yeah. So let's buy a pack. I'll just do 4. Takes a little bit longer, but that's fine. We'll tinker. Okay, and then on this, let me clear my mods. So let's see, I want normal impact rounds, normal expand general magazine, we want that. It's weird, I don't have the normal magazine on this one, but I had it on my other one. Normal impact rounds. Oh, that's why. Low. Doesn't have the word magazine. Normal impact rounds. When acquiring dropped impact rounds, change to 1 general round for every 1.25 rounds. We can level that up. So put that there. And then the last one, which we don't have, what I'm looking for is general rounds compulsive. But maybe, since I don't have that, I could try this one in its place. No, because it's the same category. No, that's not what I want to do. Damn it. Keeps dropping out of the thing. Oh, did it again. There it is. We must have got 2 of them during that thing. Or I just didn't have it on my LMG? Is that possible? But that's the one we were just farming for. We got 2 of them. Let's put it on. Yay. So this is the most important one. So max general rounds fit plus 15%, and then we lose a little bit of movement speed. And then max general rounds, basically the same thing. And then this one is when acquiring dropped impact rounds, convert it to general rounds. So we want to level up these 2 first and then work on that one. Okay, so save. Now let me go to the LMG because I'm curious. Did that not drop for the LMG? Maybe it doesn't come for the LMG, but that's just weird. There it is. Okay, cool. So we do have it for the LMG. We mission accomplished. Good news. That farming session paid out. So we got 2 of those in there. Okay, let's delete these. Probably just deleted the one that I needed, but that's all good. There's some in my mailbox. So before we get out of here, we just have to wait for that research thing. But while we're doing that, we need to level up those mods. So we go to Deuterino over here.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Yeah. Okay, enhance modules. So we're gonna go to weapon. And then we want general rounds compulsive. And let's spend all of our money. Actually, I should probably balance it. Sorry. 4 to 8. And then we want to expand general magazine. Oh, this one's a lot cheaper because it's not purple. Excuse me, a little more to spend there, but I'm going to hold on that. And then the tamer, well, the tamer's probably full. I'm just going to double check that that was the case. Yeah, it's full. So that means I could spend a little more, but yeah, let's go general rounds. Compulsive. Let's keep doing it. Cool. I'm pumped. Excited to get this rolling.
Ask me anything about modules.
So it's going to be our defense that we're worried about when we're in there, though. So we're going to have to play a little careful. Because it's still looking for those mods. We need to get our HP up. Not really defense, but HP is what I meant. So weapons, and then let's go to general compulsive. Let's see how much is it going to cost me. Okay, so I can't go all the way. I can make more Kyber by crushing shit, which I got to do anyways, but so you, I guess you go to him,
If all modules were the same, I'd be after
dismantle
Chop.
modules, and you really only want to dismantle blue if you guys haven't caught on to that. The purple ones you want to combine instead of trashing them. So blue, and then sort by quantity, and then we'll just delete all the doubles. Damn, we got a lot of those today, huh? I think that was from that farm we were just doing. Shit. Damn, that was from that farm we were just doing. Let's see what this pays out at alone. Okay. That's 13,000 right there. Easy peasy. Okay, we got Hawkeyes. Too many of those. So yeah, anything over blue, instead of, if you can, unless you really need the Kuiper, combine and try to roll the dice on RNG and get something better. Basically craft. Is there a mark all duplicates option? Select all duplicates. Yeah, I guess that's easier, isn't it? And then just demark. All right. Vibration, absorption. So I try to keep 2 of each. Dual claw. Because if you end up leveling 1, you might need 1 unleveled for a different character or a different build. Likely you're gonna get 2 in the future anyways. Superconductivity. Beam rifle charging speed. Enlightened. Toxic antibody. Oh, we're probably gonna need to put an antibody on our character too. Damn, a lot of these. All right, our research is done. All right, let's dismantle those. Whoa, that's 238,000 right there. Shit. We didn't even finish. I guess let's finish enhancing then. We ran out of moolah. This one. 130,000 for that last level. Damn. But it goes from 45 to 60. All right, now it's maxed. Then this one. And that beats us out. There it is. I guess. Am I out of money? Why won't it let me go higher? Max enhancement. Why? I still have space. Isn't that weird? But that is its max. You see, it reaches max. Oh, okay. There's a scale underneath. I never noticed that. You see that? So this one can only be maxed out there. They put a cap on these. There's different caps. Wow. Okay. So we reached the cap. There it is, folks. That's what it's all about. Now we got to learn how to use it. Watch me fumble that. Damn you. All right. Now we got to remember to switch weapons. Research requests. Let's claim these. All right. So now we need to go level up our tamer. Eventually farm a better one. Yeah, I did delete the weapon. I deleted the weapon. We needed to upgrade that. Damn you. It's all right. We're gonna have to paint through it. Lost and found. What do we got over here? Holy Lord, we're full into lost and found. I don't know why we were getting lost and found when everything else was just being dropped. I wish I was sorting through that. Okay, weapons. But before I delete those, I can go see if I can use one of those. But I think this picks from lost and found weapons, I thought. Weapon level transmission. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, we'll just use this one then. Cool. Resolved. All right, level 100 tamer. So let's crush that. And then finish this off. Not bad. If I can't read you, I'm deleting you. That's how it works. Okay, so last thing, we need to make sure we go in, look at what our boss is. So we're going into hard, point intercept. And this is gonna be, I think, a very weak against toxic, and he's got electric, so we need an electric resistance mod. So Descendant module. Let's max MP, increase defense. Can't take that out. Electric resistance. So we already have that on. Okay, good. So we're good there. And then I guess we just have the best mods that we have otherwise. So if you look at your stats, let's look at electric resistance at 4,000. So we're decent. We just don't have the best HP scenario. That's what we're lacking at this stage. So just be conscious of that and try not to be on our hands and knees too much. All right, here we go. I don't have any of the linked Morpheus materials. But the point of me taking on the bosses, so you know, is there's a mod for her that's a transcendent mod, and you can only get it from the bride. So that's why we got to take on the bosses. That's why her boss build is important. Look at my ammo. Wait, look at my ammo. 800 rounds, 900 rounds. See, all I had to do is switch weapons and pick up ammo. I hate this part. Shit. That was bad. Bad landing. Got a weak point on his back, you gotta shoot. If I remember right. Yeah, that pink thing. That's right. There's a way to bounce better when you hit the ground. Yeah, I just got fucking hit by that. There's a way, like, when you land, I lose time because she does that landing animation. But there's a way to, like, ensure that you don't hit that. Look at my ammo. That's incredible, bro. So you got the best DPS weapon in the game with incredible sustainability. Oh shit, I didn't know they were down. Ugh. Sitting there getting hit by those stupid little thingies. Get me up, get me up! Put me back in the fight, sir! Oh, I know, those things suck. Thank you. Oh, he's immune. Ah! No! Switch weapons here to pick up that ammo. See that ammo? So this is where you're collecting ammo time. Still need ammo. I don't have the colors of the ammos memorized yet. What color ammo am I looking for? Green, isn't it? Yep, that's green. That's what we want. Ah! Damn it. Woo! No! No! Damn it. I kind of want to kill myself so I can get back in a fight. See, if I kill myself, I get right back into the special weapon I got. Don't. No. No, fuck. I should try to switch weapons when he does that. Don't pick on me. I'm the new guy. Fuck, he's still after me. I need more mana. There it is. Ah. Switching weapons. Add clear. Oh, fuck. Goddamn lightning bolt. See, I feel like I'm on the ground a lot. It's the HP thing, man. We need more. I feel like I'm on the ground more than they are. You know what I mean? Frustrating. There he goes again. Get off me! Get off me! Oh, fuck, that was close. We didn't do it. We were almost there, though. That's fun. It's fun. They're basically canceling it. It's a good question. We don't know the details for sure, but they're basically canceling it. And they're gonna try to roll out seasons 2.0 without seasonal characters. Is basically what the gist is. That's all we know so far. But we're supposed to get more news on that. Okay, so let's try again. I just don't know if there's anything I can do right now about my HP without the mods, you know? Or I need to level her just a little bit. Or move something around, skill cooldowns. I could probably do that. I could probably take off a skill cooldown and add an HP multiplier. Because now that our DPS is so good, I mean, if I had a better toxic effect here, I mean, we got a good toxic enhancement, but if my gun was higher, there's another one that we're missing out on. There's the venom one, right? I mean, my point is like we can make this weapon stronger. If this weapon was stronger, it'd be pretty cool because it puts out the toxic, which gives us more DPS because we're putting out more damage when it's under our spell. Either way, we need to do something about our HP. It's just annoying to drop that much. It's keeping us from shooting, right? So I guess if we go into the Descendant module and see what we can sacrifice. So that's the antibody. That's our defense. We're at a good place there. So we got increased HP already. Where was the one that... I know. It's really good advice. I'm trying to stay cheap. I'm trying to keep it. This is because ultimately what I want to do is create an effective poor man's build. And so, you know, at this stage, but yeah, I do need a better tamer. And you know, I got to think about it. And I think that might be okay for a poor man's build. Be like, yeah, you got to get a good tamer. Go farm one, you know. And my tamer's not bad, but I think I myself need a better one, or I need to re-roll those stats. I guess I don't need a better one. I just need to re-roll those stats, don't I? Which is expensive, right? That spends money quite quickly. Well, I'll see. I'll see. So add max defense by 24% of max HP. Max HP is fixed to 1. I don't know what that means. Max HP is fixed to 1. I mean, that's crazy defense, though, right? Add. Remove focus on tech. All right. And then add. I mean, I guess I can just increase max HP, right? Just, I guess, roll that up. Selective recovery, huh? HP recovery modifier 6%, MP recovery modifier 3.5%. Okay, I see what you're saying, but I should probably just increase my re-roll this one up for now, anyways, right? Just get a direct benefit to my base MP or HP. Sorry, probably do that first before selective. So do that. Maybe put selective recovery and then max increase HP to use up the other 5 points. Maybe that'd be smart. What's going to happen when I do that is I'll need another increased HP mod. I don't know. Yeah, either should work. Okay. I wish there was a max HP at the cost of shield. What does this mean, though? I mean, it looks really good on the surface. But what does it mean max HP is fixed to 1? It says add max defense by 24.7%. I mean, that's a lot of defense. Meaning, like, I don't have one? Your HP is 1, which means you're basically dead. It can be, right? Because defense is resistance, but HP is your actual health, right? As I understand it. So you gain more resistance without health. That sounds scary for a new guy. It literally drops to 1, huh? Yeah, okay. That's like Glass Canyon Glassy. I like this for somebody, you know, like Kyle or somebody, right? When defeating an enemy with a charged sub-attack, recovered 9% HP at an 8% chance. So if you're just going around barreling through people. Okay, so let's do this, and let's just roll up our HP if we can, if we have the money to do so. If not, then we'll go to selective. I am. So Descendant, so we got 130, so we can do a little bit of this. Okay, so yeah, might as well do the last one. Okay. Let's test that. Too bad we don't have any of these linked Amorpheus materials. So we're gonna get a big fat nothing out of the end of this. I mean, you get gear, but thanks, Vita. Vita. Oh, did we forget to change our reactor? Shit. Too late now. I think I forgot that detail. I think our reactor needs to be the one that says LMG in NAND. It's a skill thing. Ammo now. All right, look at our ammo. 76. So almost 800 rounds. Ah, stop that shit. See right there. Fucking missed it. Get me out of there. Ooh, that was close. Those rounds, 839. The skill uptime is still pretty good. The kiter's doing a really good job. Ammo, 800. Trying to get him out of his frenzy state. At least point. Which, if you didn't have ammo, you would be cautious about doing that, right? You'd have to just like put up with the pain. Oh shit, they're all down. We're here fucking shooting things. Just laying down the trigger, I look down, it was down. Do it, do your thing. Get off me, you stupid robot. Reload, lady. No, 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 don't do that. Get off me, dude. Give them all you got, boys and girls. Shit. Switching. Let's go get some ammo. All right, we got a lot of ammo now. God, these fucking robots. Oh, he's pissed. God damn it. I swear he does that shit on purpose. Gets me to fuck up my... Ah, no! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna kill my... No, I can't kill myself. There's no death counts. Fuck. They used the death counts already. Come get me. Nice. We're almost there. We got this. We got this. Good for that blue. Good for that blue. We got this. Yeah. Woo! We killed him, but we might have been out of time at the same time. Oh, it was. It was. They called it a fail, but we got all of our shit. Oh my god. It was, but it wasn't, huh? Right on the clock. But anyways, that felt really good. I felt like we had the appropriate amount of defense and. So we can't do anything here, but cool. All right, got our gear. Let's bounce. Yeah, it did. I think. Let's see if that gave me credit for that, so we can move on to the next boss. Reggie, you rock star.
Did we just become best friends? Welcome to the
Yup.
Players Club.
All right, so let's see if that gave us the next boss. It didn't. Oh, that sucks. That didn't count. So part of the problem was I went in there with the wrong reactor. You see the problem? The Fallen Hope needs to be mounted, which means I was missing actual DPS. So you're like, how are you missing DPS? Because of my fourth skill is a weapon. It's a gun. And my skill damage too, of course. But so this was the wrong reactor for the boss fight. This is what you want to use in your open world stuff. So let's put this all into toxic. And so what we want here is the LMG one. And I think I saved one. So machine gun. So this is the one we want. So toxic skill power boost. It's got fire skill power, which isn't awesome, but so yeah, we need to fix this for the boss. Okay, so we got skill cooldowns, which is good. Fusion, which we're not using. This is in case I want to use an assault rifle in there, but we probably don't need that for now. We can delete that one too. So we're looking for machine gun. So here's a good one. Sub attack power, not helpful against bosses, but toxic skill power is. So it's possible. Skill cooldown, toxic skill power boost, and it just requires a tactical rifle class equipped. So we could put the tactical rifle in our third slot and this would work. And then we got the best of both worlds. Toxic skill power boost ratio and then skill cooldown. So both of those are good. So we can put this one in there for the moment. And then here's skill duration, which is also good. And then that's a scout rifle, which I like technically better. Here's sub attack, which isn't going to help for bosses. Python mounting. I'll get rid of the pythons for now because I just don't have the stash space. Fallen Hope will keep. Handgun. That could work. Skill cost and tech. So that could work. Skill effect range. Electric skill power boost. So that's not going to help us. Skill duration and skill cooldown. That's a nice one right there. And we just need a handgun equipped. I want toxic skill power boost though. I mean, they're both good, but I want toxic skill power because this in there, it's not you run out of MP eventually, right? And you have to go around collecting that. So I want the toxic skill power boost. I want that to really hurt. A toxic skill. When I whip out that gun, that green gun. So here's toxic and tech. Here's a good one. Toxic skill power boost tech. That's the best one. Because it's boosting, it matches the skill power boost ratios in the middle. And I just need a handgun. This one's garbage. That one's garbage. I can throw that. Skill effect range. Toxic skill power. I think I'm going to use those. So all we need is a handgun. So before I crush those, let's make sure we... Because I have a hand cannon, but that doesn't count apparently. So let's put a handgun there. Now what? And now it's active. That's weird. Let me try that again. I feel like the hand cannon shouldn't be a separate class, but apparently it is. Yeah. All right. Luckily we have those. Okay, so now let's go in here. We can delete all those other ones, just not be confused. And then let's see if we get anything better here. Supernova auxiliary power, fusion skill power modifier, electric skill power. Oh, so this is for Bunny. This is a Bunny suit. Save that. And another supernova sensor for Bunny. So that's 2 out of 3 right there. So with Bunny, we get an electric skill modifier. That just came from him. He just dropped those. We're already looking better, folks. And then I could do this one too. Instead of the double defense and electric resistance, I could put max HP and electric resistance. But before I do that, let's see where we're at. So we're at 36,000 defense. And then our HP is at 4,800. And then if we go to our stats, our electric resistance is at 4,200. Let me try that this next run and see if we like that better for the boss. Because our electric resistance goes up, and also so does our max HP. But defense pulls that damage, gives you like, it's like a general resistance. I think the way I heard it explained is like defense and electrical resistance are kind of the same on how they impact you, which is why you don't need to put too much electrical resistance. So we might be better how we are, but it's the HP that I'm after. So let me try that. I'm trying to find my personal, I got the guide, right? 25 to 45 in total defense is 25K to 45K. You know, but where in there do I want to sit really? With the way this character runs, as an example. I'm guessing probably around 30K. This is at the lower end now, but we went higher here. So we'll see. But let's see what we got on Descendant module. I think it dropped something too. Insulated conductor, electrocution immunity, electric resistance. What? What does that mean? Electrocution immunity, bro? What? Let me put this on real quick and see what happens. Let's take off this recovery. I mean, for this boss, would that be better? Yeah. Oh, I need 1 slot. Damn you. Okay, let's take off our electric antibody. So that's 1600 resistance. Off. Insulated conductor on. And that puts our electric resistance down to... What was it before? Isn't it the same? Looks the same to me. Electric antibody was... we had one that was paid up, right? Oh, electric master, no. Antibody, there it is. 1635. And what are we now? Nothing? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a percentage. And this one is a solid figure. So so it's decreasing the percentage that we're hit. You think it's a damage over time? Got it. I get that. Yeah. I mean, it sucks when you get hit by fire, you know, like the lava guy, and then you go around the corner and you can see yourself ticking out, and then you fall. You're like, oh, that sucks. It sucks, I gotta say also, that a lot of the ultimates aren't straight up winners, you know, over the rare. In many cases, the rare is better, I'm finding. Okay, let's see how we do. Staying alive. Shit, it's on my line of sight. Wasted a few of those rounds. Okay, so there it is. We just got hit. Still shooting at us. Ooh, we just got hit twice. We're alive. Oh, you fucker. Go to this gun now. Grab ammo. So there's general ammo. Boom! Look at that mag. Okay, we are loaded. Where's this fucker? Oh, she got hit right away. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's put down that DPS, boys. Feel about the same defensively. people are in this fight right now? I only see one name. We're live. I think it's just us two. Did the other people bail? That's lame. I think they did. I thought I saw a name that said Kingfisher around, but it makes me not want to play if nobody's here. So if you hold on to your aim button while you're doing this, you'll hold on tighter. Then you gotta punch that fucker. That's it. So we just got a couple of direct hits there. You see that? That'll work. It's a good mod. Oh, Kingfisher is the name of the robots. Yeah, it's just us too. We got hit by the sword right there. Oh, she's down. I don't know if I can be able to get her. Nope, there it is. Boo! What happened to our team, man? Defense felt decent though. About the same as before, I figure. But I felt like we were taking a little more direct hits. Not by choice. Alright. We gotta beat this boss though. We gotta get the official clear. Yeah, so I'm not seeing the damage over time. So that is nice. I think you were right. Less sneezy. Because, I mean, we were taking damage, but there wasn't the tick, tick, tick afterwards. I wonder what the ultimate dungeons are going to be like. 8 players, you think? So bunnies can be the good kiter here. We got 3 bunnies. Is that what we got? Awesomeness. That was a sarcastic awesome. Already after me, are we? Okay, so one of them is at least one of them is a Freyna. Fucking things. Awesome. Enough ammo? Yeah, we get to see that. Yeah, we're not getting electrocuted. Good call, Sneezy. So we're taking the direct hit. Check out those bots. They're healing him. That's a lot of damage we're taking. We're alive. We got hit by the tracking ball too. We're still going. Shit. Oh, here goes. I'll get out. I wonder if we're immune to that. There he goes again. It'd be nice to know how much damage you had to put on that thing. Ammo time. 839 rounds. Woo! That's a game changer, man. Yeah, fucker, how you like that? Change. God damn it. How you like me now, motherfucker? So you can do that reload glitch too in this game, you know, where you skip the reload animation by tucking and rolling or doing random shit. Right in the bunghole, buddy. Yeah. Drop you, boy. Kick that. Yeah. Cold-blooded, motherfucker. Cold-blooded. Snakes are cold-blooded, man. You get that? You're like, we got it, Tux. Your jokes suck. I'm trying, folks. He's looking weak. His armor's he's cracking. Oh, fuck. Right as he fucking went immune. Let's see if I can make use of this. It's time to get ammo. None of your shit, man. There we go. Oh, fucking direct hits right there. That one hurt. They were to the face. There it is. So even if his weak point's not there anymore, it still takes weak point damage. Oh, fucking hit that thing, god damn it. Immune. Ammo time. Fuck, missed it. There's our ammo. Switching. Oh, you fucker. Reload. Oh, that thing interrupts your reload when it gets hit by it. It's annoying. Shit thing. Oh, direct hits. Look at that. Woohoo! That makes you feel tanky. It's weird because I don't see the tank rolls doing a job of tanking so much. You know what I mean? Like you would think that you could have like one of these Ajax characters in here like taking aggro. Why doesn't that work? Oh, the timer, the timer. He's so close. It was so close. It's always so close, though, isn't it? There's no aggro system, really? It seems like he's taking my, kicking my ass, following my ass around all the time, huh? I'm imagining that, though, probably. Yeah, it'd be nice. Or let's give him the mosquito gun. Yeah, you too, Johnny, huh? Okay, we're gonna try again. That felt good. Felt good. Just more. More DPS, less running around. I don't know. I think, you know, if Bunny would be a great kiter, don't you think? If she could. there was an aggro system, you know, Bunny hits him with her front laser, he gets all pissed off and then chases her around in circles. God, that just seems like it should be in the game. What are they thinking? Show some pretty whites. See that energy void system, whatever that is? I think, is that a Kyle thing? But, you know, when he puts up his little bots to heal himself, it's a great time to be using that. They've got our ammo. So like these things, like breaking that weak point down. Oh, nice pissed. Oh, he's pissed again. Get out of your frenzy state. Ammo run. Yep, got our ammo. Busted it. Yeah, bitch. Uh-oh, he's going for the head. Those red orbs, I don't know what they do, but they look cool. So now we gotta take those dealers out. Because they basically mitigate your damage. Fucking stupid little robot machines. Ah, oh, get off me, man. We got this motherfucker. Really? I was nowhere near you. You got 3 of us? 2 of us. Thank you. Thank you, Ajax. Ammo run. Alright, we got our ammo. Let's break some backs. It's hard to get that thing though. Come on, get me out of here. No, 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 no. He wants me. I know, she looks good, man. Good looking chick. Let's swing your sword at it. Fuck you, robot. Alright, weak point broken. Hard to get. There they are. They have blue mana. Come on, come here, some mana. Yeah. Get him, boys. Get ammo run. Is. Oh. I need my big gun. There it is. Yeah, it's important that you're tanking right there, you know? Because you don't want to lose that skill. Oh, he just wanted me again. We got 2 minutes, though. We just got to make sure we take out his healers. Ammo run? Here we go. Let's do this right now. I can't see. Come on. There he is. Yay. God, my poor controller, huh? I'm gripping it fucking tight. Oh, look, we got a transcendent. Yes. What is it? Increased efficiency. Yay, we like those. They haven't always been useful, but I don't think we qualify for anything in here. All right, thanks, guys. For the help there. Somebody else still shows one more, but maybe it's just this. Where? Is it underneath it? Am I blind? Or maybe it's up above. Oh, it is. You seen that? Woohoo! We got 2 of them. Hell yeah. That was way up there. I wonder what the odds are on that thing. Okay, let's get out of here. God, we almost left without that. Good job, Rising Reap. Wow. Exposed, Sarah. Welcome in. We are just working on our poor man's Freyna build, and it works pretty good. We were just tinkering around with the defenses here. It was our second time beating the boss. The first one they didn't give us credit for it because we beat it right at the last second. We got the goodies, but not the accomplishment. So let's make sure that we got the accomplishment. So the next one is Dead Bride. So what was that gave us? Didn't say, but okay. Descendant module. Must have been a weapon one, huh? Okay. Well, it's not showing up on a weapon. Right? So it's not showing up on the weapon. It's not showing up on her. Let's look. Sometimes it's like a particular weapon, right? Which I hate that. So, and so the weapon, whatever the weapon is not one of these 3 equipped. So I guess you have to go to like info, maybe access info modules, and then go owned. And that's how we know. And then let's go tier transcendent. Increased efficiency. MP is no longer consumed while unique weapon is active. What? It consumes MP when attacking with unique weapons. It recovers MP when unique weapon lands a critical hit. Lepic and ultimate Lepic. Good job, Exposed. Good guess. And then we got nerve infiltration. Overclock no longer inflicts, so that's also for Lepic. Void Ajax. Void charge Ajax. Matrix Ajax. Electric condense, so there's bunnies. I got that one. Super senses for Glay. Supply moisture. Let me tell you the one that I'm after. So the one that we want is, so this is why we're playing bosses, is because we're after Freynas. So when an enemy is inflicted, we resume zero, blah, blah, blah. There is a contagion of poison surrounding it. Defense mechanism skill conversion. Grants plague, body armor, nope. Venom. Putrid venom skill conversion. Leaves behind a toxic, nope. Might have been the first one. The effective room 0 trauma has been modified as follows. Does not spread poison, but adds ATK reduction and weaken regeneration. I think that's a boss one right there. Neurotoxin synthesis. It's a debuff. Yeah. And then Contagion, I think, is the one for when an enemy inflicted with room 0 trauma is killed, there's a contagion of poison surrounding it. Yeah. I think that's the one that we're looking for. And so if we look at this, which always takes a second for it to let me look at it. It's acquisition info. I don't know why. Let me look. The point of this is to be able to look at its acquisition info. But it should say the bride or whatever. Whatever her name is. God damn it. Oh, there. Okay. Not that one, this one. There we go. Yeah. Dead Bride on hard. That's the only way to get that one. Yeah, so that's the one we're after. You don't absolutely need it, but okay, so let's save this preset where we're at here, which is this one. And then we'll rename it Frey. I'm gonna call it the boss. Didn't change the name. Did I not? I'll just put boss. There we go. All right. And then this is the one we have for the open world. It's the difference is the mostly the reactor and the gun configuration. So let's switch back to this. And then, so what we wanted to do now with this one is put the unlimited ammo pickup mods on the LMG so that our assault rifle gets a really big ammo kiss, basically. So we're not going to use the LMG on this one. We're going to use general rounds, expanded magazine, and this one, normal impact. And I guess we can add toxic enhancement. No, we can't. Rifle reinforcement? No, we can't. Okay. You're gonna be mean. There we go. Take the fire rate. Okay. And we'll save that. And so now we can do the same thing, basically get infinite general ammo on our assault rifle in the open world now. You know, you just do it from time to time, and it expands your mag on that weapon too. So we'll have to test it, but that's the idea. And then let's see if we got anything interesting up here. Blue Beetle mounting. I don't even know what the Blue Beetle is, but we're going to delete it. Ooh, we got some specialized ones. So let's start with this. It's more for Bunny, I think. Fusion. Electric fusion. I think we got the full set from Bunny now. Or two options at least. And then this one is, yeah. Wow, I'm excited to use that on Bunny. Dealing additional electric damage equivalent to 100% of skill power modifier with a 2-second cooldown at a 50% chance. That's if you get the 4 set. But even if you're just running 2, damn. So, Supernova. So we got 3 out of 4. So we just need the chip. processor. Okay, it's saying we need, still need to sort through this. Hold on a second. Frozen mixture reactor, the blue beetle. Electric infusion. The final masterpiece mountain. Hope you're not good. Believe me. So we got 100,000 here and a couple of guns. The tamer. We got a new tamer. Might be better. It's got firearm crit hit rate, and then it's got a gold crit and a gold status effect trigger. And it's got crit damage. We're gonna have to re-roll this tamer, aren't we? And both of these technically. Fuck. And then we're gonna want to go farm more Fallen Hopes so that we can prestige it up or improve its unique attribute. Okay, and then we need to put on real mods now on this one. So, toxic enhancement, put that there. Rapid fire insight, put that there. And then we're looking for rifling reinforcement. Pretty basic. Okay, so we got 11 slots. Sharpshooter's pretty nice, isn't it? And we can get that at discount. I mean, let's see what else we got for that socket. I want more venom. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Sheena. Instead of crits, yeah, you're with me. I think there's a venom one, isn't there? I like the way you think, Sheen. Oops. Question is, do you know how to spell venom? Better than me. Okay, so it wasn't venom. Oh, wait. I gotta change this to all. Maybe put in toxic. It's painful to have to like eyeball each and every one of them trying to find the one you're looking for. Like, what was that one we were looking for? Fuck. Okay, toxic enhancement and poison priority. Yes. Okay, toxic attack. So we lose the reload time. That's the one we were talking about earlier. And then toxic enhancement adds toxic attack equal to 8%. I don't know if it's gonna let us do that one because we already have it. So yeah, that's why. Okay, so we'll roll into poison priority, and that should probably cap us out because we only have 5 slots. Okay. I mean, we could get rid of rapid fire. I mean, that's a straight DPS modifier, but what was... Let me put that word in there. What did we... No, we already... There was only one, wasn't there? What's fatal critical? I think that's the only one we have. No, the rifle reinforcement is... Oh, good call. I didn't realize I had the imps out there. Thanks, bro. Ya boy! Watching my back. Thanks, man. Okay, that gives me more power to that poison. And I don't think we have anything else in the poison category, do we? Because otherwise we could get rid of the fire rate one. but I think we're okay. I like that one better though, don't you? Doesn't that bullet rain look better than rapid? It does, doesn't it? Because you get damage and you get RPMs, and this one gives you better crits, which is a chance base. This is better. Wow. So that's a crit damage one. That's a crit chance one. And then this is flat base damage. And if you're not running a ton of crits, then the base damage one is going to be better. Yep. So we're going to pull that one off. Put on bullet rain. Now we need to level those two up. Action and reaction. Should I try to put that one back on too? Let's go back to that. Which one was that? Was that the one where... Okay, let me just type it in. Yeah, the negative recoil one. Yep. I agree with that. It's a bigger chunk of upfront damage. Let's put that in. So poison priority has a downside, right? Where they both have downsides, but this is in recoil, this is in reload time. Well, reality is I want all three of these. So we want that toxic attack to be good. I mean, it's really, that's got to be good on bosses right there, right? Or heavies, you know, monsters, basically named monsters out in the open world. Because they're the chunky ones. And so that a toxic attack, when you spread it on them, will feel good. But this also, I mean, this doesn't require the poison circumstance to be in effect. And the bullet rain is just, you know, really good. What do you mean by A&R? What does A&R stand for? Attack and reload? Attack and... I'm guessing here. Yeah, so I didn't put any catalysts here. It's an ultimate weapon, so it already had 2 catalysts applied, or to the slots, the sockets. So if we really like this gun, we could, but I'm trying to keep the cost of this build down from both a time perspective and a money perspective, so that people can feel good about trying it without breaking the bank. Action reaction. Oh, thank you. Okay, thanks, Johnny. I get it. I get it. So would we get rid of bullet rain? Or poison priority? Bullet rain? Or probably... I mean, this is a double... That's a double benefit right there, where this is a benefit with a negative. It's a bigger attack, bigger chunk of benefit though. Where this one is only an 8% DPS modifier with a +1, so 9, whatever that ends up being from the firearm, from the base damage. But either way, it's a double positive. This is a positive and a negative with a greater impact off of right off the bat. So you know what I could do is just start loading these 2 up and just leave this one as a flat 13% and not impact my reload any further. So I think, would it be smart to load up bullet rain first, I wonder? Because it's a double positive where this is a positive negative. Leave this at 15%, load this one up, and then whatever's left over, pump into action reaction. Or do you think it's smarter to go action and reaction first and then the fire rate, just because it's a chunkier 15% and recoil is not that much of a loss? Probably that, huh? Action, reaction first, and then bullet rain. And then keep poison priority at just a flat 13%. That's a cheap one slot. You know what I mean? It's a cheap one slot. Where I get this is going to scale, but it's going to be expensive. Okay. Wow. Let's look into that. Okay, let's get that action and reaction loaded up. I'm surprised we didn't do that last round. Let's go spend our money, I guess. Where am I? 61%, huh? Do you feel, Vita, do you guys feel like it's painful though when you get up there with the handling side of things? The aim assist is so damn aggressive. Okay, so we're gonna do action and reaction. I think everybody agrees. So it's gonna get expensive. So we're gonna do this in stages. Yeah, we're about right there. And that's the last one right there. Okay. And we still got 5 slots. It's pretty good. So from here we can go poison priority, which is, how is this going to scale? Let's look. So it goes from 13 to 14.7. 1% decrease in our reload. And then bullet rain goes from 8 to 8.9. But also gives us a firearm attack. So that seems to be, I like this staying at 1, and then we pump this one up. Some of these are some tough decisions, you know what I mean? Like, just thinking it through it, logic isn't really there. You have to actually look at the DPS calculations, you know what I mean? Because it's a plus this, minus that, plus this, add that. It's just like you need a DPS calculator for this. How much do you guys trust the DPS stats in here? So, like, they're pretty... where is it? Here? Go here? No. There? Weapon info. I mean, the stats are extensive. I like the amount of stats that they give you, but okay, so we need to save our loadout now. And then we need to go play. So descent presets. Back to here. And then this is our mobbing one, basically. So let's see that next boss. It's basically where we're going to be farming to, because we got to get to the bride. I mean, is it the dead bride that I need to fight? Maybe she is the one that's next, right? Yeah, she's who I have to get that mod. Very weak against fire. Strong against poison, which sucks. So what are you going to do? just DPS her out, really. And then use your poison just to get your modifier. She's normal against electric, so we could use Bunny also. I don't have a fire dude. I mean, we could use Bunny on her, or we could just use the toxin just to get the debuff so that we get stronger DPS. And just rely on the tamer. What up, OB? But I think we're going to end up farming her. Like, I doubt we'll get that. I mean, if we get the mod on the first try, that's great. I mean, we did get Transcendent mods on our second try with the last boss. So, I mean, it's possible. Yeah, man, it is. It is. It's, I think, you know, people are really coming around. 10 million unique players, big deal. A lot of people playing the game. I mean, it's a really good sign the devs are supporting it, right? Not just they launched it and say, spend your money, see you later. If they keep up this kind of momentum, yeah, they got something on their hands that could go a long ways. This could be a treasure game. If they keep maintaining it, keep introducing new content, keep nerfing things like they did for the players' benefit, making it feel fair, making it feel balanced, you know. Keep adding dungeons and fun fights and maybe one day improving the story. But not that that's a deal breaker. I'm here to shoot things. Okay, so let's look at that resistance that we're going to need on her because I don't remember her. I think she's ice, isn't she? She looks like ice. So she's a chill attribute. So now we're going to need to switch over to our boss loadout. So this is saved. So let's go to presets. What do you guys think? What's your perspective on taking Freyna in on a boss that's very strong against poison? I mean, because I can take Bunny and just kind of forcing the issue, you know? Probably easier to just take Bunny. Let's just do that. Okay. Yeah, just take Bunny. Keep it legit.
Are you ready to
Because we've never done this on hard before, so... but same strategy on the weapon. And then let's go to our preset. Let's go to Bunny. Let's load. And then here we're going to put that tamer on the primary. Unless we got an electric tamer. I mean, there's that one. It's crits. We got the toxic one. Shotgun. Did I get new mods for Bunny? Oh, that's right, I did. Good job. Good boy. Helping me not feel so... I need you around, man, because I'm feeling scatterbrained. There's so much. There's so much. So we don't have another one, but let's pull in all of our blue mods and deal with that right now. The electric ones. Those are crap. Non-dimensions. They're non-attribute and dimensions. None of these are good. This might be a quick exercise. They're all the same. Okay, so I think we're just gonna be stuck with the tamer that we got. Malrith, what up? Okay, so the reactor. So we want machine gun in hand. Submachine gun can be equipped. Hand cannon can be equipped. Ideally, okay, so let's sort this to chill. No, electric, sorry. Electric and dimension sucks. Electric infusion, machine gun, weapon class. Oh, awesome. There it is. Tech skill power boost. The subs, those aren't that great. Singular is boosted on this one, but we don't have that one, so that's gonna be garbage. That was not bad if we have to. Fusion skill boost ratio, but dimension sucks. Okay, so this might be our best one at the moment, and that one can go bye-bye. All right, so you there, and then we put you. So we're just gonna use the tamer that we have, even though it's got toxic on it, unless the other one's better. It's got crits, better crits, and status effect trigger rate. Does this one have status effect trigger? Yeah, it does. You might as well take the toxic edition there. Put this up there. And then you can use the SMG there, that's fine. And we're not gonna use the pistol, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so now we gotta mod those. And then we need electric enhancement now. We need the same as we did before, but it was bullet rain, and then we had rifling, and the big one was R and what did you call it? RNA, ANR. One of these words. Action and reaction, ANR, there it is. Right in front of me. Okay, which they did not like. It's all we can afford, and that's fine. Okay, so we will save this. And then on this, we need to do the unlimited ammo thing. So module settings. So equip, unequip. And then compulsive. So we can go there. And then expand general mag there, and normal to impact rounds. They're all the same thing, but we got room now. We can add more, so let's do electric enhancement. Nope. Big fat nope. So we can do that symbol. Let's do this one. Let's do Malachite first. Action and reaction. Okay. Sold. And then let's do Cerulean. Quick freeze. Rounds per mag could be helpful on this, just in case we actually end up shooting with it, which I don't plan on it. We still got 5. So reload expert, consumes magazine. I don't actually plan on using this, but I will switch to it to pick up ammo and maybe to shoot the drones if she puts out any. I can't remember. want that. None of these look good. Fire rate. That's what we need, but it's too expensive. Fire rate. Still too expensive. Bullet rain? Nope. Smoke break. What are you up to, Mal? Let me know when you come back. I already got that one. That category. Okay, I'll just do weak point. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm not planning on using it. Okay. So I think that's all in order. So now we just need to look at our resistance to freeze. So chill resistance. Insulated conductor, antifreeze solution. So frostbite immunity, chill resistance. So this is the equivalent to the electrical one that we did, and that was fucking great. But we're gonna have to lose something. So potent collector, amplification control, skill, effect range, max shield, time distribution, HP. We need the HP. We need the defense. So we could take away power, nimble fingers, potent collector, because that doesn't work here. And then frostbite immunity, chill resistance added. I'm good to go. And just make sure we don't have anything on kill here. Skill effect range. Do we need effect range on this one? It's one boss. I mean, there are the minions, right? Oh no. Did it go good, Colby? Or was it a pain in the ass? Increased HP looks better. Looks good. Instead of skill effect range. See if I can afford. I can't afford it, but yeah, these are all quite important. Maybe we take away spear and shield and put in. Looking for a cheaper increased XP if I have one. I don't. I don't know why I only have one of those ones. All right, well, I guess we could just approach it like we did last time. Let's go in there and see. One of the things that we could look at is also narcissism, because this is while sprinting. It puts you on cooldown. I wonder if that's better than like time, not time distribution, but like nimble fingers. No, it's gonna cost us the same. Okay, well, what did I take off? It was It's hard to pin her down, yeah. Especially if you're playing really wide, huh? Maximize chill resistance. That's a nice fit. Not only lose 1.3% of HP. Let's try it. $2,800 HP, 700 difference. Info, chill resistance 13%. And then down here, do we have electric resistance, toxin resistance, fire resistance? So we're missing our chill factor. Let's see here. Do I have one? Come on. Max shield. Oh, we want better ones than this. We don't like max shield. Chill resistance right there. Max HP with chill resistance. 3,400. Boom. All right. We're there. Defense. Max shield. That sucks. These all have max shield on them. Okay, let's go give it a try. Wish me luck. Good bride. We gotta farm you. Because we need this. So we're looking for the ultra rare, whatever you call that, mod. Transcendent mod. That's what we're after. That's what we're gonna farm her until we get it. Which would mean, like, I'll see you in 3 weeks. We've had a good day, though. So everything we were after, we got. We got our reactor for Freyna. We got the mods to do the unlimited ammo. And then... I can't remember what else we were looking for. But I think that's it so far. But we were trying to get to her so that we can farm the toxin mod thingy. I don't remember. I think she's the one that does that stupid snow globe thing, right? I don't remember her fight, so this might be rough in the beginning. Did she not put out minions? Oh, they're there. So we need to drop some of these so we can get that crazy amount of ammo. Okay, so reloading, then switching weapons to see if this works. There's 600 ammo. don't think we have enough ammo on the ground. There it is, 839. All right. Let's do some damage. Snow globe time? Yeah. And then she goes into a frenzy state here, right? Is there any way to get her out of the frenzy? I don't remember. Still immune. Oh, weak points. Yes. There is a way. There it is right there. Oh, shit. Damn. Bad timing, bro. Right in that fucking snow globe. There's nowhere to go. Like, in the middle of it. How am I still crawling? I don't know. Now I'm dead. That was a waste of time. I just killed myself. They took my ammo. There it is. Ammo. 800. Let's do this. Yeah, we just broke the weak point. Oh, she's pissed. How is she gonna have missiles and fucking ice shit? She's still fucking after me. Damn, she's hardcore. Jesus, I mean, she still got me from way the fuck out there. Still feel way more squishy than Freyna. For sure. Really? Oh, he got way up in the sky, didn't he? Like Superman. Oh, shit. No. Again. Fuck. Get me out of here. Fuck. She gets on top of you so fast. Yeah. Might as well fucking kill myself. Yeah, that sucked. I think I gotta look at that level, those chill resistance thing, and see if I can put more HP, less resistance. It's just that my HP is so expensive right now because it's fully loaded. It's this. These are what we need to do here. So get rid of the chill resistance and just put on straight up HP. Let's see if I can figure out how to get this on there. That. So I need 14 spaces. Damn. Just no space. Even then, it's off by 2. She doesn't have. I don't have as many slots on Bunny. Yeah, you can move these sockets around. Yeah, you can move them anywhere you want to. That's what your question was. So that only gives me 10 slots. So let's see if I have... So we lost cooldown is what we lost there. So there's a cheaper one. Do I have battle? But battle's being used. So let's see. Antifreeze, insulated conductor, MP collector, bolt collector. I could try the, you know what, the narcissism one. Because running is going to give me my cooldowns back. So that's a cost-efficient way to get it in there. And then it gives me a lot of HP, 155%. And then let's see if, what was the antifreeze costing me? 6. We don't have 6. Spear and shield skill power, electric masters skill power, and electric skill power. We need the electric stuff working for us. So I guess we're gonna try to live without this. Let's try. Yeah, let's see what our stats are. Chill resistance 3,400. I mean, that's healthy. So our HP's better now. All right, let's try. What's good, Smiths? We are taking on the Dead Bride. We're now tailoring a build for her. So we just started. I'm trying to farm her on hard so I can get a special mod for our Freyna build. Which is nice that it's only the second boss. I think that's relatively achievable for a lot of players. It's crazy when you see people online though taking down these bosses in like 30 seconds and shit. It's like, how? It's not whether you can. It's like, how did you get there already? You know, like the game is only a week old. How is this possible already? How do you have all the gear that you need already. It's just puzzle. That's what puzzles me. I mean, I've been playing enough. I mean, significantly, you know? Fuck. Not every day, but close. God, she's still fucking after me. So when I'm running, my cooldowns are supposed to be better. I haven't used it in a boss scenario yet, though. Alright, let's get some DPS in. The snow globe effect puts me on edge, though, I gotta say. Because all of a sudden she's on top of you. So you're playing deep, and then all of a sudden she's like on top of you, laying down the fucking snow globe, right? There it is. And this is where she's immune. So now we gotta kill some robots and break her weak points. We need to kill the bots for the ammo. That's what that nonsense is about. Snow globe stays up forever, though. Again? Fuck. How did she do that fucking twice? I'm surviving, though. Can I crawl out of here? I don't know. I'm trying not to use a death, though. I mean, that's kind of bullshit that she does it twice, right? I mean, she, like, relocated her snow globe. Oh, it's close. He almost got me. Good hustle, bro. Some ammo. Need mega ammo. Yeah, so there's a Freyna in the house. Use a snow globe, maybe? I don't know. PS time, baby. Oh no, please don't do it. Every fucking time. Get me out of here. Fuck. Woo! Damn her. And then she still fucking gets me. She laser beamed me? God, at least we survived the hustle out of there. So we know we can. another fucking snow globe. God damn it. Jesus. Oh. Oh, she's a pain, bro. I got icicles coming out of my fucking back. Jesus. What am I gonna do? Yeah, they banned 1,000 players. Crazy, huh? I don't know what they were doing bad, but I don't know why people want to do that. Yeah, some of these dudes are saying that they're farming it though. It's like, damn, you guys are fucking farming. Yeah, so I feel like we have the HP there, really. It's just that this boss is a pain in the ass with that snow globe. It's like, it gets me every time. I'm like right in the middle of it. You know, she puts it on me. It's like, fuck, I can't. What you need is that special, it's, you know what would really help against her is this special grappling hook that allows you to grapple in the air, which basically allows you to jump really high. Because sometimes, like, especially on this map, there's like the lava or whatever it is. And so you're like right on the edge of the lava. I can't grapple against that. So it's like, where do I go? But one of the questions is, you know, how much can you actually use your skill? Because you only got so much range with Bunny's skills. So I wonder if Freyna is still better from just a flat-out DPS perspective. Because even if this lady's resistant to the poison, at least you're getting the debuff for your... your team and yourself, really. Oh, she's immune. Oh, is it snow globe time? It is. Fucker. Moved her snow globe, didn't she? I'm trapped. Uh-oh. That was fucking close. Did she get out? She is. Fuck is she? Why can't I see her sometimes? Oh, she's just way over there. Fuck. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, she ice shackles you from like a bazillion miles away, and it's a one tapper too. The Ice Queen, huh? Oof. Some scary shit. Oh, she's doing that shit again. Fuck. Get out of here, man. Alright, there's our ammo. They're so good at getting me. Fucking grab it. Yeah, I run hard. That's my second run. The pride has been a pain. Snow globe this any second, isn't she? Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, there it is. Fucking spikes. Is she healing? You're so busy dodging her, right? It's like hard to get some DPS in. She's always got some fucking trick up her sleeve. Right here. Oh, she's immune. Oh, we're dead. Damn you, bride. It's the second one on hard. The dead. And we need to get this equation right. Because I'm gonna have to fight her over and over and over again to get this part that I'm looking for. So let's take out the power. I want to take more damage so that I can put out more damage. I'm looking for the... So we got the increased HP. Antifreeze. Yeah. What's absolute curse? Final wish. When attacking enemies with the fourth skill, skill cost is -9. Skill power is -10 for 10 seconds. So you can do it longer. That doesn't help us. Critical hit resistance, fire specialist, increased defense. We should already have that, right? Not gonna let me put 2 of these on there, are you? No. Cold antibody, chill resistance. Is that a flat figure? It is. I don't want chill resistance as much as I want HP. Yeah. The weak points makes their armor more vulnerable, right? You can see their armor breaking. Focus on electric. No. But the thing is, you spend so much time running away from her, like you, makes it difficult to just lay down fire, even at distance. Because she spawns on right over your head and then puts on a snow globe, and you're like, fuck, I can't get out of here. So I want to be able to just buy enough defense to be able to move, but I want to be shooting more. I don't see any mods that are going to give me more HP, though. Yeah, I don't see anything that's giving me more. Well, we did have HP recovery on earlier, and that was nice. Keeps you back in the fight, right? That was nice. Let's see if we have that. Gets you back in the fight faster. I mean, that worked really well in the last boss. We just decided to go the other route, but they worked relatively close to the same. What was it called? Selective recovery, HP recovery modifier +6. HP collector, that's what it's called, right? But I got HP here. Why isn't it showing me up? I see HP conversion. Let's take it out. HP collector, because we just used it. HP conversion, max shield, HP conversion, defense. Weird that there's 2 of those, right? One's defense, one's shield. I see why though. HP, where the hell are you? Selective recovery? That's what it was. HP recovery moderate. Is that what it was? Selective recovery? there for the moment anyways. Oh, or was it regeneration boost? 'Cause that's also doing that. I know we have it because whatever it was, we used it earlier, and it's weird that I'm not easily finding it. Probably just blind. Let's try putting in HP again. Conversion. Maximize chill resistance. Medical support. HP heal. Plus 8%. HP conversion. Maybe it was HP heal. It's weird, but it wasn't called medical support, I don't think. I think it's HP collector sounds right, and I don't know why I'm not seeing it. It's blowing my mind. But that's kind of the same thing there. So we got two that are kind of doing it, so maybe that combined. Selective recovery plus 6, and then HP heal plus 8. It's yellow, huh? Was it yellow? Okay. HP plunder. Huh, that's really weird that I don't see it now. Okay. Let me save this. I mean, I think it's because we used it on Freyna, but we ended up not sticking with it. It's probably a lot easier to sort through on PC. Oh, look, there's a tonfa. I didn't know we got that one. HP conversion. Yeah, it's blowing my mind. Wow. Okay, hopefully I didn't accidentally delete it, but I wouldn't have. Try this anyways. Get back out there. A lot of it's just approach anyways. I just need to make sure I can put up more damage. I feel like she's a lot more DPS orientated than skill orientated, as long as there's some sort of debuff on her. You know what I mean? What she's really good at is keeping you on your heels. You're running around trying not to get shot by either missiles or ice shackles or her robots or her snow globe. Yeah, so earlier I thought I didn't have XP collector, and then I did have XP collector. And I think it was rolled into as well. I think we had some stacks on it. is. Better go get this guy. Uh-oh. See that fucking snow globe? And now we need ammo. Ah, right, this guy right on the edge. She moves her fucking snow globe, so we... Yep, there it is. Right on my fucking head. And then I get hit by a laser. God. And I was moving, right? The whole time I was moving like a monkey. Swinging on branches and shit. I'm toast. Well, unless I can get to that edge. Nope. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, you don't even have a chance. Yeah, I think it might be still equipped on another character, I guess. But I ended up not using it. The restart option doesn't work too often for me here. You end up waiting around and it says fail. We got 3 things in HP recovery. Our HP's at 7,000. I mean, it's bunny. Well, the weird thing is that, I mean, we barely have skills as it is, you know? And the whole reason why we're running Bunny is for her electric power. And so if we take away all her skills, why am I running the squishiest character that doesn't have good base crits? You know what I mean? Freyna's got better crits on the character. I think she comes with 50. See that? No duration. I feel like her job in bossing is basically just to run and kill the little ads. So look at our HP grow back. I mean, our shield come back. seems to be fast. Alright, she's immune. Ah. Uh-oh. Fucking A. That was close. We need to get to her robot so we can get some ammo. Ooh, she's far away now. Another snow globe, which means she's immune. And she's got laser beams. Ah. Oh, she's mad. Nice, good job. Yeah, the poison is doing a good job at debuffing her. I mean, it's keeping the debuff so that the DPS is better, especially from Freyna, probably. I don't know. Seems like that, though. For once, we didn't get caught in it. Look at those weak points. Oops, I didn't need to do that one. Oh, she's immune now. Somebody's got to get up con. You need somebody that can bust all her weak points at once. Oh, fuck. Trying to take down her bots a little bit. You dead or what, bud? Okay, got that. Let's get out of here. Where is she? Oh my gosh, she's nailing me back there. Where'd she go? She's almost dead. There she is. Yeah, I think Freyna's a big help there. Freyna had her eye the whole time. I mean, a lot of the time. Oh, look, we got something. Is this it? Is this it? Please be it. Contagion! Bro! We just got it. That's exactly what we're looking for. I think it is. I think that's exactly what we're looking for. First try. Well, I mean, first accomplishment. All right, let's go see what we get here. Nothing here to shape. We need to apparently get new patterns, huh? All right, let's get out of here. Make sure we got all our loot. I hope that's the one we wanted. I think it was. I can't remember the names of everything. Too many. It's like I'm learning Chinese here. Let's see here. Not that one. This one. Access info, modules, and then you go owned. And then we go tier. Let's go transcendent. And we got. Oops. Sorry. And contagion. When an enemy inflicted with room 0 trauma is killed, there's a contagion of poison surrounding it. Yes. That's the one we were looking for. I think. Contagion. So acquisition info. It doesn't say the chances of getting it, but fuck. Good RNG's on our side today, folks. Oh yeah. I'm pumped because that takes us to the next level on our build. Okay, so but this worked good, so I had enough survivability. So that was 7,000 health. That's the thing with her, you know, I don't think she's necessary. I mean, I did use my skills a couple of times. I mean, like I said, like one bunny on the field is good enough probably because, you know, to kill the minions with your little electric pulse thing. So, you know, that's helpful. I did use my chest piece a few times, you know, the center beam, the fourth one, skill 4, but I don't know. I mean, nobody else was bunny in that situation. Was there? We had one Freyna. I don't know. I didn't feel like it was absolutely necessary. Plus, my gun has toxic attack, and so there's things that weren't optimized on this build. But let's see what she dropped as far as gear, because apparently they've been dropping some gear sets. So Polar Knight Auxiliary Power. So this is probably for VS Frostbite. Yeah. So we'll save that. And then Reactor. We got Materialized Phase Reactor, non-attribute dimension. Doesn't seem like anything special. So I'll crush that. And then here, Beam Rifle, Chill, Tech, Sub Attack Power, Skill Critical Hit. Nothing special. Salute. Weapon. Got weapons. So we got Dimensional Bridge, a Beam Rifle. And we got a hand cannon. Okay, so we're gonna switch back to Freyna. I guess I'll save it. I don't think I need to save this. Yeah, I'm not gonna save it. It's not too hard. So it's the weapons that we have to reconfigure for the boss next time we use her for a boss fight, but I don't think we need to anytime soon. All right, Freyna. This game sucks you in, guys.
Do as I say.
I might need to go get farm HP collector too, by the way. Oh man, I wish too, Sarah. Storage is an issue, right? But especially for farming, the inventory on your back isn't enough. Okay, so this goes in this slot. Finally, we can use that slot. It's rare, right? So it's gonna cost me 17 right off the bat. Ugh. Yikes. Okay, we don't need insulated conductor though. It's electric resistance. Selective recovery. Take that off. So we're still one off here though. Nimble fingers, skill cooldown, increase HP, spear and shield, increase defense, time dissipation, toxic master. I feel like we want toxic master. So spear and shield is nice because it gives you the defense and the skill power, where increased defense is just defense, but skill cooldown, max HP, where you have just HP. See, I wonder if I should get rid of increased HP, roll into that. Let's take that off for a minute. Is that how that works, Vita? Oh, thank you. I was wondering if that's going to be the same thing. Let's go do that. It's just going to be really expensive, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go do that. Oops. I meant to save that. My bad. Take that off. Take that off. And then let's just take off increased defense, knowing that we're going to hopefully put it back on. And then save. So contagion isn't for bosses, so keep that in mind. Oh, wait. Which reminds me. Do we have the right loadout on? Preset. We want this one. Mobbing. Okay. That's the one we want. That's the one we have. And then this Toxic Master can go here. And that gives us 13 slots. But let's go load that up. Let's go spend some of our hard-earned cash. Might need to go Kyber farming. It's not going to go very far. I only got 58,000. But we got to clean up some of our extra mods anyways. So these are working just like the sub attacks, huh? That's great. So it is expensive, 1,500, and it's going to scale. So when an enemy inflicted room 0 trauma is killed, there's a contagion and poison surrounding it. So you don't get any buff, but you just get a decrease in cost. Got it. All right. And that's where we're stuck at. But I got more. I got more money. We'll decrease some stuff. Okay, so that gives us 61 slots. So let's try to put our build back together before we start selling things. See how much room we really have. So Toxic Master's there, and then we took off increased defense. I wonder if skill expansion works on that really well, on the poison. Lethal infection. When landing a firearm critical hit on enemy inflicted with a debuff, skill power modifier +1 for 5 seconds. God, that's nice too, huh? I don't know if it's any good, but it synergizes. And then we got MP collector. When defeating an enemy, instantly recover 12.2% of max MP at a 4% chance. I mean, that too. So you can span your skills, right? God, these are fun. I like these. Focus on tech. Skill cooldown. Is that what we are? Tech, we are. Yeah. So we would want to try to get that one in here too. But we can't. So we got Toxic Master already, so we're good there. There's so many of these, it's hard to look at. I know you can sort, but like, fuck. Let's go to rare. But some of the hard ones with her is that there's so many words. Like there's toxic, there's venom, and there's poison. And all those words seem to be working for her stuff. And then tech on top of that. So skill cost with skill effect range, that's nice too. I mean, that's what's kind of nice about her because they give us poison or toxic and tech together, and then words like poison and venom, like you can do a lot with her, almost too much, where it makes it like, which direction do I want to go? She's interesting. She's really interesting to build around because you can take her, you can make, I feel like, with some of these characters, there's like 1 or 2 really good builds. And I feel like with her, you can go like 4 different directions. And I still don't know all those directions, but I'm just saying like defense and skill power modifier. We got spear and shield, which is basically the same thing. Maximize skill. So you got skill that works for her, tech that works for her, toxic that works for her. Frontline and emergency measure. Okay, let me try those. Front is crits, right? Yep. For her gun. I don't think I have frontline yet. And an emergency measure isn't that the one where you when your health is low? You get stronger attack. Skill crit. Oh no, that's the double crits one. So that's yeah, that makes her guns, both her guns strong, right? Her special number 4 as well as her weapon, because she's a shooter. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm gonna hold off on that though. I like that. I'm gonna remember that though, because the question is how much defense and how much defense do I need with her, really? I mean, this lethal infection just looks like it makes sense, right? It's its own category, so that makes it cheap. Or it's not? Oh, I'm out of space. But When landing a firearm crit on it, so with your Shen, with your emergency measures, right? So if we decide to go crit, when landing a crit on an enemy inflicted with a debuff, skill power modifier +1, which means that infection gets strong. So if we're shooting them and up to 10 stacks, 10% more. And modifier means it's in addition to the damage already taken. That looks interesting, though. Looks interesting. And we are always shooting because we want to take advantage of poison, which is our primary weapon. Yeah, that's interesting. We'll see what we can do. We'll go toy around in the open world and see what we can do. Do we want MP Collector? When defeating an enemy, instantly recovers 2.2 of max MP. So you always want your skills out, but your weapon is also putting out poison. So that's what's cool, is the weapon is also poison. So I wonder if MP Collector is going to be important because we're also shooting poison. And that's what I wonder, like, do we really want, maybe it's Nimble Fingers we get rid of, right? Because that's just flat out do an on-kill effect so that it went along with crits and get rid of regular skill cooldown. Toxic Master definitely stays. Spear and Shield definitely stays because it's defense and offense. And this is double offense, double skill. Time distribution is skill cooldown with max HP, so that's good. So these three purples stay no matter what, I think. And obviously Contagion. Okay, let's save a lot of decisions, but I guess let's buy more space and figure out what inventory situation is. Dismantle modules. Let's go to normals, and then we got sort by quantity still. And then we're gonna say select duplicates. And we're gonna scroll to not a lot of duplicates at the bottom. So we did do this already, so we got part of the way through it. Might have gotten all the way through it. I think we did a better job than I thought we did. We're gonna have to go farm. Right? Because with the rares, my duplicates with the rares, I want to combine them instead of crushing them. We don't got a lot of duplicate rares. Well, we got some. And these aren't going to add too much anyway, so we're going to have to go find Kuiper. That's cool, because then we can go see what this does. Let's make sure we got the right setup here. Toxic enhancement, poison priority, bullet range. So we already went through this exercise. Okay, good. And then this one, we got the big ammo shit going on. And then just random pistol. Fallen Hope mounted, good. Defense, double defense. Defense, max MP. Is that the one we want? Max HP. Oh, we need more of these. We don't got shit. Oh, that's a good idea, Shen. Upgrade everything by one. Yeah, because it's so cheap, right? Okay, so let me just say, let's just look at the, let's just put on random, not random, but just a quick make sense. I think we're okay here. Yeah, let's just go see if this works. Let's go practice with Contagion and earn and go farm shards. So let me just save this preset to Freyna. I'm excited. We're getting this together. Thanks for your guys' help and your expertise. I like her, man. I do like her. I like her better than Bunny. She's really growing on me. Like the whole time we were fighting with Bunny, I was thinking in my head, like, oh, I'd rather be using Freyna. She's got cool skills. Bunny's fun, but it just running in circles gets monotonous. And being that squishy is annoying sometimes. Okay, so we want well, we want to farm toxic, but did the map rotate? No, I don't think so. I think we should still be in the... Oh, earlier we were farming mods and just happened to be in the best farm. That's right. So we need sensors for her. So let's go farm sensors. Moongrave Basin. Where's the start, you think? Is it up here? Order of Truth. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Quick restroom break. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, that's a good idea, Sheena. I like that. I'm gonna try that. Okay. First we need to get some mods, huh? Oh wow, look at all of these shards you get too. One of the things I was realizing, like as I'm fighting these hard bosses, I don't have any of the patterns. Like, so we just destroyed 2 bosses, which is not an easy task for a newbie. And, you know, I didn't have the patterns to crack open in either case. Where's my fucking inventory? Consumables. No, actually, let's go to the other one. Access info. So the Morpheus materials. And it requires these elite or these ultimate ones. And we don't have any. Is that because I haven't been playing hard mode enough? Is that why? Because I'm just new in it? So let's go to owned. I got 1. 74. And so if we need, so far we beat 2 hard bosses and they required ultimate versions. And so we don't have any of these. Acquisition info. So yeah, they're just missions. On hard. Okay, so we just need to get out there. Dungeons, got it. So yeah, it's the boss fights, right? Going into those specifically. The end fights. All right. Yeah, I haven't done any of those on hard yet. It just got here yesterday or the day before. Which is what that is, huh? Well, what does the dungeon symbol look like? That one, right? Super senses. I mean, we can go try it, but let's get in this open world real quick and let's just see what she can do. Okay, so we want the assault rifle equipped, and we're only going to use the LMG to boost up our ammo situation. Let's go help JT out here. What's up, bro? Oh, do you see those explosions? Good timing, though. Did you see him explode and everybody exploded around him? Oh, we like Contagion. Already sold. Thanks for the hookup, man. So you need all these blue brains, by the way. And then we got Toxic Gun Barrel, which I'm sure we already had. Oh, did we? We use Toxic Enhancement. Is it going to allow us to use Toxic Gun Barrel too? Attribute Attack. It's the same thing as Poison Priority, but with it, this is reload time. This is RPM. Plus, starts off with plus 20. It's stronger. But this is, you know, it takes away from your DPS because of fire rate, but it's stronger up front. Which one do you think is better? Well, let's just go with what we have for now. He's playing Freyna too, I see. Okay, let's just restart that mission because I should have restarted it from the menu. Because I want to see this in action.
Descendant, we have received the next set of coordinates. To ensure safety of the ruins area, we're commencing an operation to annihilate the enemy. Our goal is to completely eliminate all enemies in the ruins area.
You do miss Bunny's speed,
We
though,
have
I gotta say.
detected focus signals indicating an ambush near your location.
Let's go to use some Fallen Hope. Oh, yeah. Do you see that little explosion? And we could power that up more. That's going to be cool. I want to power up the Fallen Hope better, too.
While eliminating any remaining enemies. You were ordered not to enter the ruins until the area is secure.
Oh, big shield. That chain reaction going. There it is. You see him popping? Damage over time. See that shit? See that? How cool is that? Sorry, I was enjoying that more than I should have. Okay, hold on. But I do need to figure out what our tankiness needs to be. God, I can't shoot your feet? Really? There it is. you immune to my fucking gun? I don't get it. It's like really strong ice. These guys are a pain because I feel like you should shoot them in the feet.
Don't let your
The
guard
thing
down.
doesn't work.
We detected a unit with a high-level energy.
Oops.
Suspect a Vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care of it immediately.
I feel like I need more shields, that's for sure. They got poison too. Oh, I missed that. Spin, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Get my butt kicked here. Just because I can't figure out which key does what. Yeah. Alright. He's probably immune to poison too, actually. Not immune, but less powerful.
Vulgus eliminated.
But as long as he's debuffed.
Brief you at HQ for your next operation.
Oh, look. There's a mission going on. All right, let's go grab this stuff. Is that this way? Okay, let's see if we got anything good, because we're looking for something here to be more powerful. So defense, it's better. And it comes with shield recovery out of combat, but so not super better. MP recovery in combat, not super better. Max shields, I don't care. HP, gold drop, no. Defense, no. Max shield, no. I know, Eric. I know. And like, I'm still energized, bro. I'm like wide awake. Yeah, this game gets me, man. It gets me. It understands me. Because it's a puzzle, right? So I go in there. This is the first time I just tried the setup, right? And I was like, okay, so I need to be tankier so I can just kind of stand around throwing poison. But now those shield guys were a pain in the butt, and I was just kind of figuring something out. But at the same time, crits. Oh, look, we got mastery rank up. That's great news. So I think crits will be ideal here, because once you got poison, well, you got to get that kill fast to get the infection going, basically. So he's died out. So I'm thinking, yeah, so crit. So that's kind of what I'm toying with. But at the same time, we're farming because I need to level up Contagion, and we need Kuiper to do so. So let's find a group fight if I can. Because I don't think I have this character quite solo efficient yet, but we'll try.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal.
Where we going? This way? Green arrow is that way, actually. I'm excited to get Viessa up too. I think Viessa will be a lot of
We
fun.
need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus.
I'm glad I chose her as a starter character, but I do understand that some of these other guys are going to be a big pain in the butt. Ticks everywhere, huh? That confuses me. You're confusing me.
Repeater. And its delicate equipment.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm being overwhelmed. Luckily, there's ticks, huh? So, kind of curious on what those balls are. I don't quite get them. A lot of them. A lot of them. Yeah, too many. It's alright, I'm in for a good fight.
Descendant, the repeater is being attacked. You know how much it costs to repair that thing? Stop them quick. Keep coming. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. If the repeater is destroyed, the entire communication.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I was working on it. Alright, alright. Start again. We need to do the ammo thing, by the way. Alright, we got the sensor. Good, good, good. Okay, so let's look at those mods. So we did MP Collector. Got Contagion. We're stuck with that in a good way. Time Distribution. That's giving us help. That's giving us help. Max HP. Good. Cooldown. MP Collector. I like the crits one. It's called emergency measures, right? Want that strong to kill, that weapon to kill a little bit faster. And it's luck. So that should work for the time being. Let's see what that does for us. Let's play the same mission.
Send it. It's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal. We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus.
I'll get these orbs.
We need to protect the repeater and its delicate equipment.
God, there's a fucking lot of them, bro. I need another player. Yeah, I think so. The mod, yeah, Contagion. There's way too many of these dudes, man.
Stop them quick. If the repeater
Oh
is
my
destroyed,
God.
the entire communications grid will go down too.
Okay, let's see if we got some more defense here, because we need it. Defense, max shield, max MP. No. Defense, max MP. 6 over HP. HP recovery. Max HP, chill resistance. No, we need double of something. But this isn't very efficient farming the way I'm playing right now. Maybe. Just a skill attack when attacking something. Oh, fusion skill power, no. I just figured out how to scroll on those while because they're clipping. Little nuances. Little nuances. If we can jump in the squad and contribute. Yeah, I think that's what I have, Willis. I think that's what I got going on. I'll show you in a minute. Let me get in on this real quick. Am I going the right way? The fuck? Now. Supposed to go up or something? I don't remember this. Immunity on this thing. So I don't have the right skill for this, which is good. He's probably got it. Oh, that's cool looking. So yeah, we just need to get our personal survivability up. Which some of that's going to be down to damage too. Oh, that's so cool. What's this stuff? Give me something cool. Just random parts laying around. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is what I got, Mr. Willis. So here. So I got Toxic Master leveled up, Spear and Shield for defense and skill power. Oops. Did we start it? I'm cool with that. Jump in the back too, huh? I love that shoulder cannon he gives you. Just working for the ammo side. A lot of popping. Oh, sometimes it goes like way out there because of the elevation. Adventure, firearm critical hit rate, weak point damage. Ooh, that's nice. 2 for 1. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Good for defense. It's a really nice defense mechanism. Pull it down. These guys got to be somewhat resistant to poison too, since they're poison orientated, I imagine. I think there's another thing that turns off our second skill and turns it into something else. Poison footprints, I think. It's like this thing automatically attaches itself to me when I'm in danger. The drone. He's got to kill it, I think. Thanks, man, for the help. Good run, GG's. Handgun, toxic dimension, fusion, no. No. Toxic handgun, additional skill attack, no. $25,000. Not enough. We need to go to a Kuiper farm. So that was Sterile Lands. Oh, actually, let's go do our mastery thing since we gotta level up our mastery. Green dude. Mastery. So let's see where we are with our mastery right now. So we're gonna go to 14. So that will give us +1 capacity. Look at that. A little bit of storage. All right. What up, Spaz? Maticus? It's good, man. It's good, man. Having fun today. We're into the deeper grind. But, you know, it's really nice also at this stage, you know, just the menus and stuff like that are soaking in a little bit better. And the game mechanics, the build system. Every day feels a little less cumbersome. So we'll go ahead and spend our 25,000 if we can. And wish you could sprint in this place faster. Use your grapple hook. Pump up contagion. Oh, we don't even have enough money for that. All right, so let's take a look at what we got going on here now. So 79 out of 80. So emergency measures was crits. Toxic master time distribution. I mean, that will buy us enough space. I mean, we got 10, we got 1 unit, and that's gonna buy us a few more. We maybe get a level. I guess getting HP up. I mean, let me take a look at here. Hold on, let me look at my stats. So I got 36,000 skill power, 17,000. Oh no, 36,000 defense. So we're a little high on the defense, a little low on the max HP. That's where these are gonna come into play, I think. So that's why we're farming those. Adventurer. So we get firearm critical hit rate and weak point damage. That sounds good. But I don't want to roll into weak points right now. And then we got toxic attack at 13. Bullet rain. Yeah, so our best bet is going to be this mod set to get our defense up. Mostly the MP, HP, and then I guess we need the HP collector. Fuck, I don't know why I don't have that. That's just the weirdest thing. Okay, let's. That's what we're missing. Okay, HP. There it is. I don't have it. I was thinking it was something else. I was thinking it was a blue or a purple. Okay, when defeating an enemy instantly recovers 9%. Yeah, we need that. What up, Dissident? It's armor on kill, basically. Okay, let's figure out where it is, and let's go farm the shit out of that. For mobbing, that'll be really helpful. So basically, increase your HP pool, decrease your defense, and then up your crits. That would be the equation. So increase our time to kill, increases our recovery, and then rinse and repeat that cycle. Okay, let's figure out how to... It's weird. It doesn't let me... See, now I can. Okay, so we go to Agna Desert, Void Fusion Reactor. I don't remember if that was good or not. Frontline base on hard. Hard is going to give us more resources, so we want to do that. So the boss fights, is that what this is? HP collectors right there, 5% chance. Not the worst, not the best. And then we get power unit change. So let's go back to this. Back to this. And then the other one was frontline reactor. Vespers. Frontline basing. Which this one is a 5% chance also. And it's really close to this. It's an easier farm. Let's go there. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. Yeah, I know. I'm a junkie. So we want to go here. Jeez. Right in front of us. All right. Isn't really a good... Oh, good. Somebody's in action. bunch of people in action.
Target spotted. Danger assessment normal. Defeating the sparkles will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Did you restart it? Did. Joining the fun, so they're farming it too. Cool.
These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
Freaking bunny just killing everything. Look at that. You can just stand here.
Entrance. Even the Vulgus know that there is an Ironheart here.
High-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Stop stealing all the kills, bunny.
Target spotted. Danger assessment normal. Defeating the sparkles will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been
Show me that RNG, baby. Show me that RNG. Snowflake conductor. Is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. There's one for Viessa, which changes her shards into needles. That's something else, I think. So we got Snowflake Conductor. When attacking enemies inflicted with Frostbite, Firearm ATK. That's nice. That's for her. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're farming this too. All right, let's go over there. So they're clearing both. Did I miss it? Was that fast? Oh. I gotta keep an eye on the timer. Shit, that was fast. That's a convenient farm when you got two missions right next to each other.
These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
We have guards stationed at the entrance. Even the Vulgus know that there is an Ironheart here.
Yeah, so I think Bunny's gonna be an interesting conundrum in the game, you know? It's already a topic.
High-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
I mean, nobody wants a nerf in any game, but something's got to change. Because she comes in and just destroys everything, right? Yeah, so they made her squishy, but she's got to be fast enough to survive and bring in enough.
Target spotted. Danger assessment. Normal. Defeating this boss will force
Mobility really is what she has to have, right? And area of effect. I mean, so everything makes sense for her, but how do you rebalance her? Because it can be quite boring when you have a bunny on your team and she's doing all the work. So the timer on that other one's 2 minutes. Ooh, we do need other tamers. Maybe I shouldn't be so hasty. Let's make sure we don't delete tamers. New tamer. Let's get this dropping tamers too. Get that perfect. So many to sort through. So Python, no. No. Okay, I think I can delete these. Seconds. Okay, so we gotta get to that other one. Thanks for the heads up, bro. "19 seconds. Yikes. Skill insight, electric gun barrel, nothing interesting there. Clairvoyance mounting. Give me those doubles. Defense, defense. Shield recovery. Close. better defense. It's a strong defense right there. Works double. Yeah, that goes in. Doesn't have the status effect resistance, but hold on to that just in case. Okay, MP, max HP, 323, max. Ooh, double max HP. 6 of that, so we gain 120, but lose fire resistance. And I'll sit on it. I wonder which boss you farm to get Freyna's gear set, mod set. Let's see. So we got cold antibody and skill insight. Ew. Electrical girl. Yeah, nothing fancy. Oh, where's our shards? So we're at 31,000. Yeah, we should probably be doing a shard farm. That's our. I mean, we need the mods in the defense, but right now that's probably our biggest holdback. So let's just do some sterile land farming real quick. I think it was this one, the reactor one. Anticipated ambush, yeah. Let's get some of those, and that'd be a good place to get this character's. Just level up contagion as high as possible. Put one of those mods back on, and then work on the external components. Ooh, that's crazy, Dissident. Good for you, though. Nice, Mr. Willis. Yeah, I want to keep farming the Fallen Hope. I think I want to level up that weapon. I think it could be really cool. Yeah, the devs are kind of putting the whole thing in an interesting place, you know?
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
I'm gonna just stand in here and see what happens. See this, the virus spread? Is it?
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Material is the one we're after. Make a note in the operation log.
This is such a fast farm, it's crazy.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Yeah, you know what? I think those other guys were resisting its poison. I'm noticing their time to kill is way faster here. You seen that?
Oh, we're definitely
I mean, it's like
in Vulgus
instant
occupied
faster.
territory.
I mean, there might be some other buffs coming in from our team too, but I think those other guys had poison resistance. Because they were putting out poison too. Kyle's pretty crazy, huh? I think he could be fun too. I mean, not Kyle. Is that Blair that's doing those explosions like that? I don't know who that explosion dude is. It's one of them.
Operations log number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Yeah, these guys are dying way faster. I do want to get that mod we were farming for too, though. I think that would be key.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied
MP on kill, basically, to collect her. So I want to go back there, but Jesus, right? I mean, look at that shit. Oh, you can't even see. There's so many fucking explosions coming at you. I mean, damn. Oh, is it Glay? Or it's Bunny? No, it's Glay. Yeah, it's the Glay thing. That's what that is. I thought it was one of the explosion dudes. She's using one of the frenzy launcher situations, which is crazy all on its own. And the devs said they're not going to nerf that. Good news. Oops.
Oh, we're definitely involved with occupied territory.
Here comes the booms.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, filtration is going smoothly. Good job.
The thing about that rocket launcher, though, is you literally can't see through that shit. You're blind.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no exit.
Yeah, we want that AoE to be wider. I think we are probably going to want that effect range mod if we can fit it somehow.
Number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, filtration is going smoothly. Good job. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
Yeah, I am going to make a Glade build, though. I do like the idea of that whole spanning explosion thing. Enzo can do it, too, so I'm going to try with him first.
High-level Vulgus closing in.
Because he's got unlimited ammo, so you could basically, you're doing it that way. You're doing unlimited ammo on a rocket launcher. And so you just bam, 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 bam.
Number 17.
And so you just pick a nice rocket launcher that goes with it well.
Filtration is going smoothly. Good job.
But Enzo's my next character I got to unlock because I want to eventually be working on next level builds.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced area.
Same material as the one we're after.
Oh, you're gonna fill up fast doing this shit.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, filtration is going smoothly.
They make gold really easy to get, don't they? It's never been an issue. Cover full. Okay.
Number 17.
Cleanup time. File
Thanks to the
6.
enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly.
Saber tamers.
Good job.
Everything else can go, I think. Her bombs are so crazy you can't see.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Reconfirming the new Kuiper-enhanced area.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Yeah, some of these guys are quite weak against poison.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
Yeah, but it's funny how you said that earlier. Yeah. Bunny is like the striker gear set. It's crazy.
It's built from the same material as the one.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do something about that.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Backup. So max shield, chill resistance is recovered. No. Max shield, max MP. No. Okay. This side. Defense, electrical resistance. No. HP. No. Looking for doubles. Oh no, I'm being picky right now. Shield and HP, and I got strong defense and toxin there. Max HP and toxin. God, it's close, so. Okay, let's just go grab that junk. And then see if we have, what's our cards? Or Kuiper? 49,000, so we're getting close.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades with these. They may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
We'll go a little bit longer because those shards are expensive to upgrade that contagion. To transcend it.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Reconfirming the new Kuiper-enhanced area.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note of the
Recycling
operations
genius,
log, number
gold.
17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Volga is closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Built with the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. See you later.
Damn, we're just fucking weapons out here, bro. Like, I don't even know what to... I mean, there's a nuke out here.
High-level Volga is closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
We're just out there hitting the button. Keep doing it, bro.
Oh, we're definitely in occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Volga is closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Yeah, I think once we get the defense where it needs to be on here, I think we could probably call it
All this occupied territory.
as level 1, poor man's Freyna build. I mean, in group, it's fine. We don't need more defense, but I think we'd want it to go good solo.
High-level Volga is closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Where'd you come from? Gotcha. Look at that outfit she's wearing. I mean, what is it? Like a naughty red maid outfit?
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Volga is closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Good God. Jesus, that's gonna glitch my fucking game.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
see that? It's literally gonna glitch the game. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced variant.
It's a little too much, man.
Make a note in the operations log. Tags to the enemies being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly.
Where we at?
Good job.
58,000.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's the Neptune.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper enhanced variant.
Same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to
Jesus.
the enemies being drawn your way. Infiltration is going smoothly.
I hope we're getting some other good shit too, though. There's still so much to unlock, though, huh? That's what's kind of neat. I mean, just from the fun of using different players. That side of things. Like, Bobby looks really neat, too. It's really fucking glitching, though. I want to, like,
Vulgus occupied territory.
get out of here for a second. Shit, there it goes. Fucking knew it. The downside is, I watched this. The downside is we're gonna get in there and I bet you all this shit we just picked up is gone. It actually might. That's crazy. We're doing fine all day, so I don't know what the deal is. Just too many explosions, I guess? So yeah, so all the gear is gone, even if we picked it up, which is okay. Then nothing was really important that I can think of. But what if there were some rare modules in there, right? That's not the first time that's happened. I'm used to it. Like, if you get kicked or the server drops on you, it's really shitty. I mean, everything, it'll even put you back in the mission sometimes, you know, right where you left off or whatever. But the gear's gone. It goes, which is weird because you're like, I picked it up. It's in my inventory. It's registered that way, you know, but it doesn't stay if you get booted.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
So when you get what you're looking for, get the hell out. You know what I mean? So let's see how many levels I can do this. So 1, and that's it. Not even 1. Oh, well, 1. So yeah, we need to get back out there and do more of that stuff. But that's great. I mean, you get this stuff just from playing too. But I think we're leaving it in a good spot. There's some. One of them is the mod that we really need, though. I like that the idea of the HP one. Just making sure we didn't get it because last time it was weird. HP collector. Preset. Let's save her because I don't remember if we did. And then I gotta clean all this up. Look at all that shit. Oh. No. So we do gotta make sure we save one of these purple ones for bossing. Otherwise, look at all of that. The blue ones are for... I don't know what they are. Non-attribute and dimension. And then we got to do Descendant. More Descendant. I got to start farming. Yeah, I've been doing that, but I don't have a bunch now because we had just gone through the exercise. So, I mean, I'll have a couple, but I doubt enough to amount to anything. But next, we got to farm our Descendants. So we need, I mean, Blair's, I've seen Blair being used out there and he looks fun. And he could be good on some bosses actually. But either way, you need a fire guy for certain things. But Enzo is the one that I need to unlock. So he's my priority right now. He's my next dude. And then Glay. But I'll probably do Blair along the way. Now the farming begins, exactly. So it's annoying because you gotta go get all these little individual pieces. One enhanced cell blueprint. Where's this gonna be? Well, Hangman, Gravewalker, Void Fusion Reactor on normal. Well, that's easy, probably the easiest one. Vespers. Some of these you can get pretty quickly, I think. Like 58 of those is probably quick. We got enough of those. Stabilizer blueprint. We got the spiral catalyst already. It's just that it's a big list. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, one, gotta go over here, gotta go over there, gotta go over there, gotta go over there. But the only thing we need on this component is the stabilizer. Which doesn't look that bad, I guess. All right, folks. Well, crazy. Here we go. 8.5 hour stream. Woo! Crazy time. All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Ladies, have a good night.